Oh my god, it's been like 60 million years since I last saw you guys. I've forgotten what it's like to stream. I feel so bizarre and weird and tired and excuse me. I'm going to be hacking up a lung for most of this stream. So don't mind that. I'll talk about that in a second. But hi. How's it going? Hope you all have been well. Um I feel so out of sorts. Also, sorry that the notification scared you. I hate my life. I didn't. Oopsie. Alright, so let's go over now to our announcement board and talk about our announcements, which there are a lot, as per usual. I have. Okay, so let me see what we got with regards to news for Palestine. Excuse me. I don't remember exactly what I told you guys last, but I'm gonna spitfire through these as per usual because we have a lot to talk about. Given I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. So, let's start out with Russia and China blocked the ceasefire resolution at the UN because the ceasefire resolution would allow Israel to invade Rafah. I don't remember if I talked about that one. I'll talk about it again. I don't mind. Because it wasn't necessarily a good ceasefire resolution anyways. It was just literally like, hey, we will have a ceasefire, but you let us into Rafah. Like that it was just like that kind of thing. Unconditional release of the hostages. There was a ceasefire called by the UNSC for the rest of Ramadan for 2 weeks. It wasn't really a ceasefire, it was just a pause. There was a call for unconditional release of the hostages at the same time that the ceasefire was called. So it wasn't really a ceasefire, it was just a pause. There have been protests in Israel against the Israeli government in Tel Aviv, against Netanyahu for being a stupid idiot, as per usual. But they're not necessarily on the side of the Palestinians. They just want him out of power because he's making Israel look bad. That's the whole reason for that. There was a protest on April 1st. I believe I posted about that. If I didn't, I apologize. There was a call for not buying anything and to block roads to Israeli embassies. This was called by Bisan. There's another one coming up, I believe, for the 15th of April. Let me double check my sources for that one really quickly. I'll make a post about this in the community tab once I get all the details straight. Yes, it's for the 15th. It'll be the same as all the other protests before. Don't buy anything, don't go to school, don't go to work, don't purchase any Israeli products, such as attend protests. I'll elaborate more on that in my community post later on. Al-Shifa's hospital is unrecognizable after the IDF assaulted it for about 2 weeks. It is basically flattened at this point. Israel has been accused of deadly strikes on the Iranian consulate in Syria. Israel has also unintentionally, quote-unquote, struck aid workers. They were given a route. They gave their route to the Israeli government. They were operating at the behest of the government and were killed. There were 3 strikes to the vehicle. 3 strikes to 3 vehicles, rather. And 7 of the World Central Kitchen, that was the organization, workers were killed. And as a result of this, there has been a lot of misrepresentation from the news saying that Biden called for a immediate ceasefire. He did not. He called for Israel to, as Tumblr user Stuck in April put, quote, put more effort into protecting civilians and aid workers. He did not give any specific steps as to how, nor did he specify what the repercussions would be if Israel failed to meet the standards. So, there's that. So, yes. Also, a Palestinian American doctor walked out of a meeting with the president and left him a picture and a letter from an 8-year-old girl in Rafah who pleaded with the president not to let Israel invade. Now, I believe that is all of the Palestinian news I have for you. Also, just to give you guys an update, you may look at the description and see, oh, all the links that I had down there before are gone. Not to worry. I have left you all with a paste bin, just paste it link where all of my Palestinian resources have all been condensed together to make it easier and less cluttered in the description. So you guys can go look through that if you want to look at resources to help Palestine. So instead of like sifting through a majillion links that I left behind, you can now just go to near the top of the description and it's right there. And there's just an easy to click link and there's a bunch of resources for you to look through. So let us continue on with what we have. Of course, Sudan is in a war between the Sudanese armed forces and paramilitary rapid support forces. They are also experiencing starvation, much like Yemen is, after having fought for the emancipation of Palestinians. I believe that the government is now retracting their firing toward the Houthis, I believe. Don't quote me on that, though. Congo is in the midst of a silent genocide. Many are being worked to death as slaves in mines in order to mine for coltan, which is a valuable mineral that is used in electronics, such as our phones and our computers. They are the #1 producer of this mineral. Millions are being killed, women are being sexually assaulted, and men and children are being forced to work in inhumane conditions, with over 6 million being killed, which has probably gone up since I last checked. Excuse me. And of course, Haiti is experiencing gang violence. If you would like to support any of these causes, there are links down below in the important links for the month of April. Also, we are winding down, Ramadan. We are going into Eid, I believe. I say we as if I'm participating, my apologies. The 9th, I believe, or the 10th is when Eid is, so I'm going to give an early Eid Mubarak to those who celebrate, and I hope you have a wonderful Eid, and just have a lovely time overall from having fasted for a month. So, yes. The Oaxaca fires, I have not heard any news out of that for a while now, but there are links down below if you would like to support the indigenous people of Oaxaca who experienced these horrible fires, and a lot of them were killed as a result of that, and the government did nothing to help and support them whatsoever. Also, it is Arab American Heritage Month, and I wish you all a happy, wonderful Arab American Heritage Month. I will gather resources when I am able to find them. I haven't been able to find any, which is bizarre, for supporting Arab American people. There are a ton of resources to support Palestinians, of course. Those are under the umbrella of Arabic, I believe. So support Palestinian Americans in supporting also Arab Americans as well. But yes, I will find resources pertaining to helping Arabic people as well as Arab Americans, and I will have that for next stream. Also, it is Autism Awareness Month, so be aware of me. Sorry. Just a happy Autism Awareness Month to everyone who is autistic. No matter if you're high support needs, low support needs, medium support needs, we are all autistic people at the end of the day, and deserve to be loved and supported and respected. All indigenous tribes have been stripped of their clean water rights. There is a link to the New York Times article down below when this happened to the Navajo, and also resources to help support indigenous people. Same thing with the ICWA. I still haven't heard any news out of that since I initially told you it was being challenged, so I will still keep my eye out for that, of course. The wildfires that tore through Maui were devastating and impacted a lot of indigenous Hawaiians, as well as indigenous to Maui, but also indigenous to Hawaii. A very important town, the center of Maui, was impacted, so if you would like to support them, there are links down below as well. And also, lastly, the U.S. Supreme Court ruled in favor of businesses discriminating against the LGBT, and there are links below if you would like to support them at this time. Goodness gracious. Excuse me. That is all I have for you. Sorry I cleared my throat so much. I'll talk about that in a second. But thank you so much for listening. I appreciate you guys as always. And let us switch over to our Just Chatting stream. Why did it do that? I'm a disaster today. Hold on. There we go. Hi! I just wanted to pull up the music. Some streamer I am I right? Hi guys, I'm gonna suck on a cough drop real quick. Hang on. Ew, it got all sticky because I had it on my hand for too long. Hello. Hi Leo. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. It's been 2 weeks. I think that's the longest break I took since the Halloween streams of 2022. Turn this down on my end. But hi, I hope you guys have been well. For those of you who don't know why I took a 2-week break from streaming, first of all, I was sick. I don't know what kind of mystery illness I caught. I have no idea what I got, actually. I'm convincing myself it was a cold, just a common cold. But for all I know, it could have been something else. I have no clue. But I was bedridden for 2 days. Worst 2 days of my life. Like, I had hot and cold shivers. It was horrible. I had coughing, and I'm still coughing, even like 3 weeks later. I had a stuffed nose, and I just felt like my shins were sore, my back was sore, I couldn't sleep well. I was having the worst time of my life for like 2 weeks. It was bad. Excuse me. I'm still coughing, as you guys just heard. I don't know what I did to piss off the operator, but for some reason I'm still experiencing the coughing, and it feels like I'm in the Marble Hornets. I'm keeling over, and I'm half expecting to spit out blood, and turn my head and see the operator standing a little ways away from me. I'm fully expecting that. Also, hi, Neptunes. I don't know what I did. Hot and cold shivers are the worst ones. I cannot be expected to stream under these conditions. Yes, I literally, when I took a shower, it was the worst because I was so hot / cold. I couldn't decide a temperature for the shower, so I was just standing in there in pain. And then I got out of the shower and I was shivering so hard. It was awful. I got over it though, like the next day or the day after though. I was just left with the coughing, the sore throat, the stuffy nose, stuff like that. Do you have unexplained gaps in your memory and a sudden urge to fill everything you do and speak exclusively in riddles? You know, I did, funnily enough, have the urge to, like, excuse me, I did have the urge to, like, grab my, this is unironic, by the way, to grab my handheld. I have a handheld. I got it as a present years ago. And just film stuff. I don't know why I did. That's unironic. I actually wanted to do that. I was just delirious. But yeah, no, that was the worst. So that's why I was originally going to take the week off, and then I decided to take the rest of the month off just to recuperate. And now we're here. And we're hanging out. Also, I have to let you guys know that our lovely June, my girlfriend, will not be attending stream today. She's really busy. She's been having a lot of hours at work. So, yeah, that's why she won't be in stream today. But, cheering her on in spirit. Why must YouTube premiere your streams so late? YouTube sucks when it comes to streams, because it won't push it out there. It's like, hey, by the way, did you want your followers to know you're streaming? Sorry, dude. Can't make that happen. You know, we can't do that. We gotta push out so many other important things to people, you know, like the newest Mr. Beast video. Did you know he was on an island for 7 days? Yeah, we gotta let the masses know that so we can get our 40 million views, rather, and make some quick monies. You know? Oh, fuck. Fucking operator wants to kill me, I swear to God. Anyway. Also, the VitoTube system, which is what I use for my little PNG tuber guy, got an update, so I'm probably gonna toy around with that and get that up and running for next stream, so you might see a different version of my avatar next time. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what the update pertains to, but I did see it pushed to me, and I was like, oh? Okay. Quartz is going crazy. This is what not streaming for 2 weeks does to a person. This is also what being sick for 2 weeks does to a person. I lost my mind. I just realized how much I use the crying, laughing emoji. Yeah. Anyway, beside the point. Gamers. I got some fun little things for us to do today. Let me close everything that I don't need. So today, I trolled through, well, I say my girlfriend, sweetheart she is, trolled through itch.io, got a bunch of games together to recommend, and got a few to send me. I only downloaded one because all the other ones she sent me were like 3 hours long, and I'm like, I can't, I can't do that. Excuse me. So we're just gonna pick this one that's like 30 minutes. All the other ones I picked myself. So we have at least 6, right? If I'm doing my math right, 6 games for us to play today. One of them's off of Steam. The other 5 I have downloaded in a folder. And, yeah, we're just gonna see how they go. Hopefully they go great. Hopefully they aren't bad. As is the norm with games from RPG Maker, wow, I can't read, from itch.io. Sometimes games that are made on RPG Maker aren't the greatest, but it's just up to opinion, honestly. Anyway, chat, let me pop you guys out and turn the music off so I can prep, because excuse me, I didn't prep for the first game we're going to be playing, which is called Rental. It's a very cute little game, also horror related, that I found. Well, I didn't find it, my girlfriend did. Bless her soul. She finds all the cool games. She finds everything cool for us to play. Probably because she watches Manly, of Manly Badass Hero Infamy, and always finds all the cool games he plays to then go, hey, why don't you play this one? And I'm like, yes, actually, I will do that. I'm so sorry about the sporadic moments where I'll be coughing. I cannot control that. But if I go into a coughing fit, I will mute myself because I don't want you guys to hear that. It's awful. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have to pull you guys up on my phone because this thing is full screen. So, shit, I did all that work for nothing! Oh, I hate it when it does like that. Also, I had to get a new charger for my phone because the other one broke. Technology, am I right? I sound like I'm losing my mind. I promise I'm sane. MBH, my beloved. Absolutely. I don't know what MBH means. I assume it's something I mentioned before, but listen. Something fried in my brain, in all honesty. I don't know what it was, but it was something important, probably. Also, I find it immensely funny that my last VOD that I did for Shipwrecked, which is probably my worst stream that I have ever done, has significantly more views than the first part I did, which is so much better. Is it because you guys like to watch me scream and suffer? I'm going to assume so. Oh, Manly Badass here. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I'm silly. Sorry. Fuck, I guess I do have pockets of memory that I can't account for. God damn it. Alright, fellas. Let's play. Okay. Ooh. Animita Project. Developed by Lonely House. Okay. Ooh, a car. Oh boy. Riveting commentary. Excuse me. The shipwrecked 64 incident. Yeah, those of you who were there for last stream will know what happened. I still want to play Shipwreck 64 and finish it, but the fucking jump scares were awful. They were really bad. And not bad as in, like, horrible. Bad as in, like, they scared me. Anyway, stop stalling. We got a game to play. Okay. I think I gotta... Okay. How do I talk? Hello? What did you think, Umi? It's not too shabby. Oh god. I gotta do some voice acting. Okay. Hello. Did you want to play with me? No. Cigar back at it again. Hello. I missed last stream. Excuse me. Good. Good. Be glad you missed last stream. It was bad. It was the worst stream I think I've ever done. I just got scared and I quit. The door's open. Could the rental man already be here? We are family. Speak to all your family. Cool. Thanks, Steam, for alerting me of that notification. Can I sprint? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh god. Resident Evil moment. Who closed the door? Hey! Open up! But I'm the one inside. It won't open? Oh boy, we're locked in a random house. I should find that dental. Rental? Rental man. Kid moment where you accidentally fuck up a word because you think it sounds similar. Oh. Where is this? Okay. Tank controls. I was there for all of last stream and it was quite an experience. I'm so sorry. I know you were there, yeah. I should find that dental. Dental, rental man. Okay. Well. The fuck was that? Oh, I can walk into doors! Yes! I didn't realize that. Okay. Alright. Okay, she really wants us to go find the rental man. I'm trying. Where is he? Oh, I ran into a wall and I saw the skybox. Wonderful. Okay. Well, I saw you. Hi? Oh god, these tank controls. You! Did you come from outside? I've been trapped here for weeks! Months! I don't even know anymore. I need to get the keys. My parents are... Ah, forget about your parents. You'll never see them again anyway. Unless... Unless what? You'll have to perform a ritual to exorcise this cursed place. Oh, incredible! The house is haunted? And I gotta exorcise it? You gonna give me the rights? You gonna make me a priest so I can exorcise the house? Incredible. Yes, that's it. I can't do it myself, of course. Why not? You're the adult. I'm 12! Do you not see this adorably cute little outfit I'm wearing? Clearly I'm not an adult with a paying job. You can't force me to do this against my will. I'm just some helpless rental man. Wild pacing in this one. Yeah, it's a short game, that's why. I think that's why they're packing it in so quick. But you're a little girl. Who else could do it better? Oh my god. You just need to find the artifacts. It's, let me see. 6 crosses. A woman behind bars. Some angry man. No, not me. 3 candles. And then... What the fuck? He just gave me a laundry list of shit to find and then just went... Bam! Out of existence. Me too, dude. Sorry, I'm eating a cough drop. What? Wait, I think you should know. There appears to be a secret room somewhere in here. I don't know how to summon it, but some of the stuff is probably there. Good luck! fucking noise. Excuse me. Huh? Yeah, me too. What the fuck? Okay, what do I need to get? I need 6 crosses, a woman behind bars, an angry man, and 3 something else's. I can't remember what he said. Wonder if 90DF is on. But the TV looks kind of fuzzy. That's because it's got no signal, sweetie. Clearly this person's bad at finding signals. Wish I could sleep on a bed this big. Kid moment. Nothing here. Looks like a good place to hide. That scared me. I heard a door open and I was like, I was getting launched back to fucking, I was getting launched back to shipwrecked. I was like, oh. Best rental man ever, damn. He literally gave me the task of exercising the house and then he dipped and said, fuck you. When I hear suffer, I'm like, yes, I see horror game. Like, yes, I see, like, seeing horror game fans like me suffer. You are such a sadist. Goodness. I can't reach the cupboard. Yeah, because you're little. Not the time for a hot bath. Okay. I'd rather not. Gotta wash my hands. Good for you. Frickin' door. Oh, there's a cross. Heh, this one was easy. It's got Jesus on it, too. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing in the drawer. Okay. I think we've all looked our options over, so let's keep rolling. What's this? There's a man, but he doesn't look angry. There's a woman, but she's not behind bars. There's some ugly kid, too. No, she just called Jesus an ugly kid. God damn, okay. Oh my god, alright. Man said, oh yeah, here's how to get rid of the ghosts in this place. Good luck, Lamau. Yeah, really. Put it on like a 12-year-old to fucking clean the house of any fucking demons and just went, I'm gone. Pay me your rent when you're done. Pay me the amount when you're done. There's always stuff between the cushions. Okay, I can't. Oh, that's right, we have 3 candles we gotta look for. Okay. The windows look kind of low budget. Oh, this game's already fucking meta. Jesus, alright. No problem here. I hear the residuals of the fucking, like, her walking, and I freak out and I think there's somebody else in the house. I'm like, Jesus. This table is floating? Fair enough. Fair enough. This texture looks so meaty. What? Just dust bunnies left between the cushions. I heard a door. What? Okay, that's just me moving through the cushions. That's funny. They got Jesus' blender ears on full display. Damn, don't get mad at Jesus. He was a child. Some random woman with a baby. That's Mary! My god. How do I know more about the Bible than this little tiny child? Actually, that's actually kind of fair. I know more than she does. What's in here? Oh. I'm sick. Okay, we got all the candles. I think. She was looking up at something. Was it the window? Might have been. The door? Guess I have to find the stuff. Can I get like an itemized list? Can I have a... Can I get a list or something? I'm already forgetting what I need. Is there anything to eat? Guess not. Looks like some old cups and dishes up there, but I can't reach the cupboard. I wonder why. Get a chair. 4 chairs, huh? My little brother should eat. Oh my god. My brother should eat outside. That's just peak sibling behavior. I don't have any... What the fuck? I don't feel so well. What do you mean? What was that? I don't feel so good. Jeez, oh no. I think I'm scared now that something's gonna jump out at me and I'm not prepared for it. I turned the volume down, so hopefully there won't be anything horrendously bad like the shipwreck did. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What? Huh? Can I hide in the... What the fuck? Reminds me of when I saw a picture of Jesus when I was 8 and I thought it was like Duke I thought it was fucking Duke Nukem for some reason. Well, what the fuck? Hello? Also, that's really funny. I remember when I was like 18, I think, and I was dating my ex at the time, and I would visit his house occasionally, and his parents are like very conservative Christian. So they had a lot of crosses and pictures of Jesus in their house. And I remember I was there with some friends. Fucking just stop it! I'm trying to tell a story here. God damn. I'm going here. And I was with some friends when we were at his house, and one of our friends swore, and my ex looked at him and went, "Dude, you can't swear in my house, and if you do, you have to apologize to Jesus." Just very unironically. And my friend looked over at the picture of Jesus on the wall and went, "Sorry, JC." Like, kissed his fingers and pointed at him. It's the weirdest moment of my life, but also the funniest. So every single time we swore, we just did that. It just said, "Sorry, JC," and kissed our fingers and pointed at him. It was incredible. Anyway. Ooh, cute necklace. What? Oh, I have a necklace now. Add something to your wardrobe. Thanks. Also, what is happening? What the fuck? I don't think I can use this. What is that thing following me? It's not the time to take a nap. It's not the time to take. I'm just trying to find shit. Okay, stop it. Oh my god, okay. Excuse me, goodness. Okay. I just some clothes from just some clothes my dad would wear. Was there Eddie Bauer in there? Now this guy looks angry enough. Found angry. That's Jesus. Okay, you just found a picture of Jesus looking slightly bereaved. Okay. Okay, I found 3. Can you please leave me alone? Jesus. Oh my god. Sorry, JC. The demon's gonna get you. The demons are trying to kill me, and I don't know why. A woman behind bars. Weird taste in decoration. Is that a woman behind bars? I guess so. I can't really tell if it's a woman or not. If they are a woman or not. Excuse me. I'm struggling to find these other crosses, though. Would you please stop it? Oh my god, I am trying to exercise this stupid house because somebody doesn't want to do it for me. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I need to find a way to... Can I scooch these chairs? Like, push them? Like, sweetheart, scooch the chair. Scooch, would you leave me alone? I swear on my life. Oh my god, I'm trying so hard. Like, also, what is just is that part? I don't know, anyway. I'm looking. Is there anything to eat? Guess not, okay. That was me, Lamau. When I was a kid, I'd start crying if I heard a swear word because I thought I was gonna go to hell. Oh my god. That's so fair. Would you leave me? I'm in the bathroom! God. I can't reach the cupboard. That's so fair, though. When I was little, I was so scared of swearing because I didn't want my parents to get mad at me. I didn't grow up in a religious household, but I did grow up in a household where my parents were like, "Don't swear! It's not good for you to swear!" And so I just kind of, yeah. What am I... What? Hello? Okay, there's no inventory system. I can't really, like, pause the game or anything or find an inventory. So, where are all the rest of the implements I need? Oh, I can use the space bar. Okay. Okay. I was pressing enter, just so you were aware. Can I go to the door? I'm trying to find the stuff, and I don't, what do you want me to do? Like, I think I know what I have to do, but I can't. If the ghosts are paying rent, they can chill in the grid. If the ghosts pay on time, then certainly they can stay. But otherwise, they're freeloading, which is also fair because I don't think we should have to... I don't know, man. They're dead. Why on earth are they paying rent when they're dead? Do they got a ghost job? They got a ghost job? Are they paid for their haunts? You know? Oh, for Christ's sake. Would you please... Can I change the, like, camera angle? No, I guess we're stuck with these, like, tank control-esque controls. A woman with a baby. Do I, like... For Pete's sake... What does it want? I swear I am actually, like, looking everywhere that it wants me to look. What the fuck? Go away! What the fuck, Richard? There's something, there's gotta be something in those, like, spare rooms. There's gotta be something in here. Cause it's, like, it's locked. Is there a key? Is there some sort of key that I gotta sift through to find? Oops, hold on. Shush. If you still have to pay utilities after you die, then then when are you done with your fucking landlord? Yeah, really. Oh, there's something in the drawer. Oh, for God's sake, really? Okay. All that wandering around just to find a drawer eventually. Okay, fine. We're good now. Alright. Close, close. Oh, a cross thingy! Alright, that's 2, I think. Excuse me. Alright, we have 2 crosses so far. Would you go away? I swear on my life. Okay, what about this closet? Some clothes my dad would wear. Not the time to take a nap. Is there something in here that I'm missing? Something? No. The windows are very low poly. Okay, what do I do now? Nothing in the drawer. You are becoming a nuisance, you know that? Good Lord in heaven above. Okay, what do I do now? Oh, there's a stool. I'm stupid. I am so dense. This is what not streaming for 2 weeks does to somebody. Makes me dense. Alright, we gotta reach the cupboard, and there's a cross object in here. The hell was that? Hello? Would you please leave me? Leave? Okay. Have I found all the crosses? I don't think so. I think I only have 3. I need like 3 more. Which is a lot. That door wasn't there before. Hello? There's an empty apartment below mine that has a bedroom with nothing but a cross in it. Creepy stuff. Oh my. Across the rental house, right? I'm in a labyrinth? What the fuck? Oh. Hi? What the hell? Hi? What? I don't want to zoom in. What? What is going on? What is happening? What is happening? I'm trying to move and it keeps zooming in on her little face and I don't want to do that. What the heck? Also, that is kind of scary. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. It's just, what is happening? Oh! That's what's happening. Okay. This is so... Okay. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. There's mirrors everywhere, that's what. That's what's confusing me. She looks so joyous under these conditions. I guess, honestly. Would you be so... oh, fucking hell, scared the hell out of me. Would you be so joyous as to go through a hall of mirrors that you're randomly transported in? And you're also 12? Okay. I'm trying so hard to figure this out. Oh, a cross! Look, it's Jesus on the horizon! Come to save us! Only 2 left? Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Excuse me. Goodness. She's just like, la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. I have to find a cross so I can bear it. Okay. This feels very reminiscent of, like, early PS1 games, which I know for a fact is what the intention of this was, with as an art style and everything. Only 1 left. But, like, you know what I mean? I said there was, like, I was like, the tank controls or whatever reminded me of Resident Evil, even though I've never played Resident Evil a day in my life. Oh, a door! Hang on, I gotta find the other cross. Give me a second. Getting House of Leaves. Oh my god, you are so right. It is House of Leaves. Getting lost in the supermarket Easter game. Yeah. This kind of is reminiscent a little bit of House of Leaves. Although I will say I have never finished reading House of Leaves. Probably because it is such a long book. It's 700 pages if you... Well, if you take out the 100 or so pages of, like, references, then it's, like, 600, 500 or so. It is a long book, and I have tried to read it. I only got 100-something pages in, and then I quit. But that's not deterred me before from, you know, finishing a book. Maybe I'll pick it up again one day, but I don't know. House of Leaves is kind of hard to read, in all honesty. I say this as someone who is an avid book nerd. Like... Nothing against Mark Z. Danielewski, but bro, what the fuck were you on when you made this book? Something. That was for certain. It's not like he was on cocaine like Stephen King was when he wrote fucking It. That 1,000-piece nightmare that I read. 1,000-page nightmare that I read. Yes, I read the entirety of It by Stephen King, and I regret it every single day. Excuse me. Have I hit the end of the labyrinth? What the fuck? Okay, sure. House of Leaves is super confusing and makes no sense, and there are several layers to it. It's perfect for me. That's so fair. I am up for a challenge. I'm very... I'm okay when it comes to analysis, honestly. But I'm down for a challenge. I could use one. But I have so many books I'm in the middle of right now. I really need to, like, focus. Like, well, I say so many, but I have a lot of books to read. Like, so little time, you know? So many books, so little time. I should probably stop going to the library and getting so many books. There's the cross I was looking for. Goddamn! Alright, I got it. Now I can hopefully backtrack and find my way back to the door. Never got to read it, but from what I saw, it looks like a mindfuck. Oh, it is. It is absolutely a mindfuck. It's formatted in such a meta way. Because it's a book within a book, essentially. It's like, no, it's a book within an essay within a book. Right? No, it's a book within an essay within a review of a movie. Of someone's experience in a house that is slightly bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Some parts of it, the book, are very good, but other parts are very bad and also very boring. You could cut like 500 pages and still retain the basics of the plot. So true! I hate most of it because it is such a fuck of a nightmare of a book. Because it's just the same events from, like, different POVs over and over and over again. Except for the parts where they're, like, children and they're, like, having different POVs of, like, you know, occurrences that have happened. I'm also just not a huge fan of the random racism that's in that fucking book, and also the anti-Semitism, particularly towards Stan. I'm looking... Oh, and the child orgy. Let's not forget the child orgy that happened in that book. Because what the fuck was that, huh? Don't read it by Stephen King. Please don't read anything by Stephen King. It's not worth it. Honest to God. That man is not worth your time. There are so many other authors out there that you could read that are so much better. Like, Don't read Stephen King. It's not worth it. Excuse me. I say that as someone who has read a few bits of Stephen King. Like, I'm not saying this just as some random... I've read quite a bit of Stephen King. Oh, finally, there's the door. Jesus. It took me ages. The door is open. The child what now? Yes. Beyond the rental house. Arrive at the ritual circle. Okay. Yeah. King's stuff can often be great, but good lord, he can be problematic. He's mostly problematic, especially his older works. Don't even get me started on Pet Sematary. Or, yes, Pet Sematary or The Shining, which I've not read, but I have watched the movie like a gajillion times. So, hang on, I gotta close my curtains because it's getting dark outside. Yes, also, to reiterate what I said earlier, there is a child orgy scene in It. Why is there a child orgy scene in It? It's because they're lost in the sewers. And Beverly, my sweet girl Beverly, traumatized beyond belief by her father, out of nowhere says, "Hey guys, our Unity's getting lost. Why don't you all fuck me so we can get unified again?" And they do, and then they're suddenly better. It's the most inexplicable thing ever, and it fucking is awful. It is awful. This is why it wasn't included in the movies, by the way, because why? Excuse me. There's also just a bunch of stuff that they cut out in the movies and the miniseries, like the fact that Stan is Jewish, and it's implied. There's so much anti-Semitism towards Stan. Oh my god. Stephen King just was off the They killed a gay couple in the beginning, too. Oh, there's so much I could go off about when it comes to it. I'm so sorry. All I remember is the movie with Tim Curry. Terrified me as a kid, but rewatched it years later and just laughed. I know. I love the miniseries. It's very funny. You can't make this stuff up. The god is eternal! The god is eternal, and it died! From It, by the way. God is eternal and it died. I mean, I guess you can because he did. Stephen King, is there something you'd like to tell us, sir? Right? Same thing with when I read... excuse me. Same thing with when I read Carrie a few years ago. I love Carrie as a character. But the book? Also just random bits of racism in there? And also misogynistic as well. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay. I do have a soft spot for The Shining because I read it as a kid and it informed my taste in horror many subsequent years. For many subsequent years. Yeah, it was the first horror movie I ever watched when I was 13. My friend introduced me to it as a way to get me into horror. Like a soft launch, quote unquote, to get into horror. And I did. I watched it and I loved it, but, definitely not good. Like, there's so much to criticize when it comes to Stephen King, honestly. I do not like Stephen King. Looks like I can perform the ritual here. I should place all the stuff I have in a circle. Oh, am I missing a part? Okay, yeah, I was. Okay. I honestly don't mind the turtle god. It could have been a neat cosmic horror type thing, but he implemented in the least interesting way possible. It's like a moment in the book where like Biller, I think, whoever encounters God and he's dead, and Pennywise has been around for ages, like since the dinosaurs, and he came down in a meteor and killed them or whatever. But like, oh my god, I think about it here and there, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck was that book? Stanley Kubrick's an awful human being, yeah. Oh, yeah. Before Shelley Duvall. What? Do I still have stuff I'm missing? What? I swear, I thought I put it all down. Sorry, I'm I'm going off on a random tangent about Stephen King. It happens occasionally. Can I go through here? Ooh, I'm in the darkness. Sorry, by the way. I love talking about random stuff, like books, especially stuff that's bad. No? Okay. A lot of horror. Horror is my special interest, so I have a tendency to get into stuff with horror and go off on tangents. So I apologize for that. It's not as bad as the tangent about soup the last time we did one of these kinds of streams for the charity streams, I think it was. Or some other one. He over-explains things. Things are most scary when you don't understand what's going on. God, don't even get me started on his over-explaining. It's all good. I'm going wild in chat about it. Excuse me. No, you're fueling it, Leah, and that's so fair. Like, you and me are on the same wavelength about stuff sometimes, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, but it's also kind of nice to have someone that I can just, you know, bounce off of about stuff. But yeah, he over-explains so much. Honestly, I have a copy of The Body, which is what inspired Stand By Me, which is one of my favorite movies. And I had to stop reading it because it was so fucking boring. He explained the rivets in the train tracks, and it was so boring. I swear to God, I hated it. Okay, everything is placed. What should I even say? That useless man just disappeared on me. Okay, here goes nothing. Purica, Prilala, Poporina, Poporina, Pepperudo. I guess that worked. Excuse me, sorry, I keep coughing. I can't help it. Hello, Cosmic Bunny God? Is that you? The demons? Oh. Stanley was a weird fucker, but I can't deny he paved the way for certain aspects of cinema. Yeah. Yeah, he did. But, oh god, he was awful. Stanley Kubrick was an awful man. Show don't tell. Jeez Louise. Yeah, did you not take a writer's course, Stephen King? Hello? Earth to Umi. Seems like the Riddle Man's not here yet. Might as well unpack what we can. Oh, never mind. The door is open. Could you go check? I don't think we should go inside the house. Finish the first run. First run? There's more? Hang on, I'm gonna take another cough drop. That was good though. We got distracted a little bit in there, but hey, happens. Yeah, this is made in 2022. Wow, that was incredible. I liked it. Wasn't very scary. Oh, wasn't very scary, but honestly, it was nice. C's Latin, also me, understandable. Have a nice day. That wasn't Latin. She just made shit up. Okay. Let's do a second run. This game's very short. So we could, like, speed run this game. Because it said finish the first run. So I assume there's more if you do a second run. Also, we have all the time in the world. Okay, I had to check something on the OES. Make sure we're still going. What do you think, Umi? It's not too shabby. Sorry, no voice acting. Okay. Distractions and tangents are when I'm most active in chat. I am a disruptor. Oops, oh, no worries. Go off on all the tangents, honestly. It's fine. I love tangents. I go off on tangents all the time when I'm doing shit. Hello. Did you come from the outside? I've been trapped in here for weeks. My keys, my parents are. Forget your parents. You'll never see them again unless you'll have to perform a ritual. Artifacts, 6 crosses, a woman behind bars, an angry man, no not me, 3 candles, and then I love him popping in and out of existence. The secret room. Good luck. Thank you, you useless man. Excuse me. Nothing in the drawer. Both should hide. Okay, let's speed run this. Let's do this, gamers. The key. Alright, I'm already forgetting where the first cross is. Oh wait, it's on the wall. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay. This stool. Is there something in the cabinet? Nothing in there? Oh, well, shit. Okay, well. It's fine. We gotta use it in the kitchen anyway. Cross in there. Okay, well, I guess while I'm speedrunning this, we can chit-chat some more. Speaking of, like, books, I'm in the middle of a book right now called Herc. Who is rubbing the fucking engine? I'm in the middle of a book called Herc, and it's about, as you guessed, Heracles, my boy. Heracles. I say my boy as if I like him. Like Heracles, and it's like a retelling of his life, but from the perspective of other people who were in his life. And I honestly do not like it very much. Like, it's an okay retelling, I guess. Most Greek myth retellings don't really do a particularly good job with retelling the myths themselves, unless you count Song of Achilles, in which that's a masterpiece, and I will not take criticism for it. I'm kidding. It's a good book, Song of Achilles is, but Herc, what is horror literature that you genuinely like? Because I would like to read some. I only have been disappointed and bored. Ugh. Hang on, I have to, like, genuinely take a pause to think. I don't read good horror literature a lot. Let me look at my... Hang on. Let me take a pause and look at my shelves to answer that question for you. Because, do I have any good horror books I can recommend? Do I? Oh boy, hang on. I have a lot of books that I'm anticipating. Would you shut up, demon person? I'm busy. I can hear them a mile away. Fuck, I don't know. Oh! Moon of the Crusted Snow by Wabshabig. Shit, hang on. Wabgashig Rice is very good. It's by an indigenous author, and it's an indigenous horror about a man who's trapped in his community during a snowstorm that seems endless. There's a threat to his community that's very prevalent. I quite like that one. It's very short, too. It's like not even 200 pages, I think, if you're looking for something short. God, I have so many books, and all of them are stacked so just inward. I'm trying so hard to get my books together. Shit, I don't know. I have a lot of mediocre books. I don't really read a lot of horror, to be honest. Because horror novels are really not the greatest sometimes. Just, like, I like horror movies more so than I like horror books, if that makes sense. I think that's all I got. It's very short, but I honestly, I rearranged all my bookshelves and I can't get a hold of all my books right now. But that's one that I can recommend you. I'm also in the middle of Venko by Cherie Dimelin. That's kind of a horror, but I enjoy it. The closest I've gotten to enjoying horror literature is Junji Ito. Yes, of course. That counts. I read Tomie by Junji Ito, and I quite enjoyed it. So, yeah, I recommend that one. Can I go in? Would you... This fucking thing, I swear to God. Yeah, I'm not really the person to go to when it comes to horror novels, per se. But you can come to me for horror movies, because I got a few that are mediocre, but also some of them are good. Meant to read Tomie by Junji Ito, but forgot to. It's really long. I honestly don't recommend you read Tomie. I read it because it was the special edition that I was gifted graciously by a friend. But a friend that I'm no longer friends with, but I think out of all of Junji Ito's works, you should read the Amigara Fault, or Uzumaki. Uzumaki made me feel super weird for a couple days. I would highly recommend, yes. Uzumaki is probably his peak work that a lot of people recommend. But I like Amigara Fault. That one is. The Enigma of Amigara. I can't say that one, I swear to God. The Enigma of Amigara Fault, I believe is how you say it. I love that one. That one fucked me up when I was 12. This is my hole! Nope, I heard my dad laugh. Something funny caught him. My dad and I have equally loud laughs. Wah! I thought that was a turn. I'm scared. Bunny jump scare. The Enigma of Amigara Fault is fantastic, very short. It will make you feel super weird, yes. Excuse me. I have such a huge attachment to certain types of horror media because of the fact that I watched, listened to it, consumed it a lot when I was younger. Because there was a certain YouTuber with which I will not name that I used to watch all the time that did creepypasta r/no sleep readings, which is why when I did the creepypasta reading stream, I included a few r/no sleeps. Oh no, I did a creepypasta reading stream and then I did an r/no sleep stream. And a few of those, like We Don't Talk About Sarah and Mason, were featured on his channel. And, I just stole them and reclaimed them because I'm like, fuck you. You're a piece of shit, but I'm taking them for myself because they're some of my favorite stories. Even though Mason didn't really age gracefully. I quite like Ramina as well. It's quite miserable and I love it. I've heard mixed reviews about Ramina. I watched, one of my favorite booktubers is Gavin Reads It All, and he read every single one of Junji Ito's works that was out at the time. And he read Ramina, and he didn't really quite like it, so I was just like, okay, I guess I won't read it. I think I know which YouTuber you're talking about. Yeah. That YouTuber introduced me to a lot of my favorite media, which is really upsetting. Because I found my favorite game of all time through him, and now I kind of have a memories associated with him, and I'm so fucking pissed. I own it. It's Fragile Dreams is one of my favorite games of all time, by the way. Which is very underrated. Watch a playthrough that isn't his of it. It's very good. One of my favorite games of all time. Highly recommend it. It's also got a really good soundtrack. But yes. Fuck that guy, but also I'm just so upset. Oh, World's Greatest School Psychologist was also a good r/no sleep. I don't remember if I read that to you guys or not. I might have. But if I didn't, then I gotta change that at some point. What is this game? Hello, Raven Cakes. This is, Rental. I'm doing a second run of this game. Mina's cruel and unforgiving? So I've heard. There's nothing. Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse. What's the profile? What is that profile picture? That's something I wanted to see today. What? Oh. My only criticism of Mina is it's a bit short and the protagonists are woefully undercharacterized, but I love the concept so much I'm willing to just look past it. That's so fair. Oh! I'm in the car! Umi, are you listening? I said the seaside fog is getting denser. Did you see it? We're almost there. Interesting. How many run-throughs of this game are there? I don't think I'll do them all, but that was interesting. What is the lore? Time loop, I guess. I don't really know. I don't think there's substantial lore to this game. I think it's just kind of one of those games that just has, like, hints of it, but it's not outright. But also you can interpret it, I think. I don't know. It feels like a time loop a little bit. Suddenly I'm in Groundhog's Day. Also, since it's so short, if you decide to read it and don't like it, you won't have spent a lot of time on it at least. That's so fair. I have so much I have to get through in terms of reading. I will have to slot in some time eventually. We'll see. How do I get out of this game? Get me out! Get me out! I don't want to play this game anymore! Duh! Okay. I had to cut it off. I had to sever the tether. Alright. Well, that was Rental. We talked through most of it. But I quite enjoyed it. I thought it was nice. I'm not gonna rate it, but I will say it was pretty nice. That's our only Steam game we have. Let's get on with the other games. Miska Muska Mickey Mouse. Mouse explodes. Sorry, I hit you guys with a Miska Muska Mickey Mouse. I didn't mean to. It just came out of my mouth. There's no escaping the rental. Yeah, we're just stuck in the rental house forever with the stupid, awful rental man that just keeps saying you gotta exercise the house to a 12-year-old. Goodness me. Anyway, okay, what do we play next? I think we'll play this little game that I found called Suffocation. It says it's a game about friends, and also, hey, guys, guess what? I got some cool news for you guys. Remember the last time we played RPG Maker games and it just kept giving me an error and it bricked the game? Well, I fixed it. So you know what that means. We can play RPG Maker games without it breaking! Which is yay! I'm so happy! Excuse me. God damn. I'm so sorry for randomly coughing. Like I said, I cannot fix it. It sounds like it's like a bug or something. Oh, goddamn. Fucking operator wants to kill me. Alright. So this game is called Suffocation, and I've heard this is a game about two friends. So let's get into it, shall we? It's pitch black. It's pitch black because I don't want to open my eyes. It's cold. Let me turn this down a little bit. This might get loud. Let's do about here. There we go. I don't want to be mega loud because I don't want you guys to get... Oh, what the hell? I just looked at the volume mixer and it looks... Okay, I guess I gotta keep it loud. Alright, whatever. I feel something in front of me. I don't want to open my eyes. I don't want to open my eyes. My head hurts. RPG Maker, baby! Yep, it's been a while. My head feels like it's been split in half. Jesus, I can't read. I think I would rather die than find out what is in front of me. What is in front of me? Yeah, I can't read. I'd rather not die, though. I can feel its presence. It could be a wild animal. Especially out here, in the middle of virtually nowhere. Waiting to kill me. But would a wild animal really wait that long? I really, really hate this job. As it turns out, having your friends at work doesn't actually make your job less of a pain. Heard RPG Maker and instantly thought of Off. Best RPG of all time. I actually wanted to play Off for the charity streams that we did. I have it. I have a translation of it, like the best version of the translation, I believe. I haven't played Off in years, and I would love to play Off again for you guys. But if you guys want to see me play Off, you know, just let me know. I might just play Off. Though my favorite RPG Maker game has to be... What is my favorite RPG Maker? Ebe? Ebe's a close one. Witch's House is also another good one. Mad Father. I'm just listing the original trio of RPG Maker horror games. Anyway, sorry. I don't want to open my... Just how long are you planning on playing Dead for? He looks familiar. Pale face, monotonous tone of voice, the slightest hint of a Northern European accent. Oh, fuck me! I can't do Northern European. It's fine. It's... Oh, how could I forget? Foster? Last name? Hotamaki? Hotamaki. You say it like it's a question. Eve is great, yeah. That was the first stream that I did, actually. Was the remake of Eve. My very, very first stream I did was for Eve. And, it's back in 2022 when we did the October streams. Not a good stream. I might have to replay it. Because I love Eve. Eve's a very good game. So, we'll see. Maybe I'll play a bunch of the games that I played back in October again. We'll see. I don't know. Foster Hotamaki, 23 years of age. August 21st, 2000, whatever. Born to a single mother off of Kotka, Finland. Never does he seem too bothered about anything. He's your one and only best friend. Alright, Foster. Whatever. At least you remember. That means you didn't lose your memory or anything. You are awake, right? Because as far as I can tell, you are. As long as you're talking to me or looking at me, I don't think I have any reason to be concerned. What? How long was I out? What happened? That doesn't matter. What matters is that I took care of you while you were out. You did? What kind of stupid question is that? Of course I did. I'm your best friend. I'd never leave you behind. Hello, sorry I'm late. Internet is fucked up because of the storms, but we're alright. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey, doctor! Hope you're doing well. Emo. Just because he's missing an eyeball doesn't mean he's emo. It's probably just an artistic thing. You know when people can't draw the other eye or they're too lazy to draw the other eye, so they just put like emo bangs? He's giving Scott Pilgrim character vibes. Oh my god. Incredible. He's kind of slaying with the scarf, to be honest. Although he's giving weird vibes. I like him. Foster, he seems like an interesting character. I don't know who we are, though. Unlike some other people who would just leave you for dead. There's some real monsters in this world. Ugh. Flipped my hair dramatically. But it's alright. You know, the monster's gone. I took care of it. There's monsters? All the way out here in the wilderness? Or is he being figurative? They look like monsters to you? Sorry, that's the first thing I thought of. Whenever there's mention of monsters, I think of Silent Hill 3. I think of that guy that just says, they look like monsters to you? Like the most eerie sentence I've ever heard in my life. Excuse me. Thanks, Foster. Of course. Do my eyes deceive me? Are those trees in the background? Yes, those are trees. I know what y'all are gonna do. Oh my god. Anyway, you know, I'll always be here, right? I wouldn't just leave you to rot in the middle of the forest. God damn! Alright, that's a good friend. Yeah? You kind of just proved that. Just making sure you're grateful is all. I think I get it. If it weren't for you, I would have probably died out here or something. If there's any place for there to be monsters, it would be out in the wilderness. Certainly. Also, by the way, newcomers, don't mind my coughing. I'm still, for some reason, getting over a cough. Despite being sick for 2 weeks and now coughing for 3 weeks. I made a joke earlier at the beginning of stream that the operator is literally out to get me. Because I keep coughing. And I keep expecting to look out of the corner of my eye and see the operator. But no, he's not there. And I'm just suffering for some reason. So don't mind my coughing. Sorry, friends. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Tree stretching monsters. No, please don't. Oh, that would be so terrible. No. I regret ever making that fucking tree stretching joke. I swear to God, you guys keep... I don't regret it. It's... Oh my god. Anyway, I really appreciate you. Okay. Do you mind telling me what happened, though? My head really hurts. I want to go home. I'll get you home, then. Wait! Foster! What even happened? He's just gone. Later, Foster. Hey, hold it! Just where do you think you're going? Oh, speak of the monster. I was wondering where he went. But why is he... Oh, fuck. Hello. Oh, Jesus. Foster, why did you... Relax. I took care of it. This guy's gonna give me Alex Crayley energy. He is kind of reminding me a little bit of Alex Crayley. Does it mean we're Jay? Oh, boy. Can you hear me? You alright? I'm currently working on a video for opening my convention, so I won't be around for a whole lot, but have fun. Thank you. I hope you have good luck with your making your video. And hopefully you get a lot of commissions. My friend? Also, I'm sending you hearts back. Thank you for all the hearts. You alright? I'm fine. Thank God. At least you're talking. You look like hell. Thanks. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't tell me you forgot who I am. They both speak in riddles and refuse to elaborate on anything. Yeah, it's true. Tan complexion, slightly less monotonous tone of voice, thick Canadian... thick Canadian accent. Aw, jeez. Okay. No, I'm not following any of this. I didn't forget you, Hal. Henry Hal McCormick, 25 years of age, February 15th, 1990, whatever. Although he thinks he was born in the 70s, Hal doesn't know many things other than how to survive and protect. He thinks it's 1995. Interesting, okay. Oh, good. So it ain't that bad. Well, did you find anyone? I got kinda lost. Lost? You got lost? It ain't my fault. We're in the middle of a goddamn nowhere. We're only 3 to 5 miles outside of town. How incompetent can you get? Damn, okay. Jesus, Foster. They always fight like this. I don't know if it's because I'm here or what. I just want to know what happened and go home. That's so fair. Be like, can you guys just not fight? My head, it feels like I got hit by a bus. Can we go home, please? I need a nap and some tea and maybe a few acetaminophen. Guys? Right. I need to get you home. No, damn it. Why can't either of you tell me what happened? I don't want to go home until I know why I'm wrapped in bandages. Why did I wake up in the middle of the forest? And why is Hal covered in blood? Oh, jeez. Well, you want to know what happened? I can tell you exactly what happened. Please, this is ridiculous. Well, then, on with it. So to say that last name, I need to sound like I'm saying Hutton German, then the letter A and the word make. I don't know how to properly say Foster's last name, but I think it would be best to look up like an explanation, like a someone saying it. You know, just to make sure you're not mispronouncing it. I made an educated guess, but yeah, I'll probably look up how to say it after. We'll see. Hal tried to kill you. What? Okay. What? He's gone insane. He wanted to take you from me. What the hell are you talking about? Just look at him. He's freaking out because he knows I've got him cornered. You're so lucky I was here. I'll always protect you from monsters. Monster? I ain't no monster. Can't you see he's fibbing? I'd never do anything to hurt you. What the fuck? Oh, shut up. He's obviously dangerous. He's got a gun. Just look at the blood on his clothes. It's yours. It ain't. Then whose is it? The fuck is going? What is happening? Oh no! Is it my blood? Is it your blood? Is it his blood? Whose blood is it? Sorry, I hit the mic. Whose blood is it? What? Spit it out. No. You want to know what really happened? Because I'll tell you. It was Foster. He got you a little bit after we left town. You gotta listen to me. I swear, I saw it with my own eyes. Foster, you need to be more convincing, right? I don't know why you do something like that, but I swear. Is that really the best you've got? I did nothing but help them, you know? It's what best friends are for. And I don't like the idea of sharing them with an attempted murderer. Hey, buddy, can you do me a little favor? Just can you not? Can you not be so overly possessive? Excuse me, sorry. Like, come on! I ain't no murderer. They ain't dead. I mean, Foster, what are you doing? You know I ain't done none of that. What I'm doing is bringing your crimes to the light. I'm not a criminal. Damn it, Foster, what do you gotta be weird for? Tell them what you did. I didn't do anything. I'm telling them what you did, Henry. Don't call me that. So stupid, it's useless. They're both stupid. Oh my Jesus. Both of you just need to shut up. I can't think in these conditions. Is this the apocalypse? I don't know, maybe. Or maybe we're just in the wilderness. We might just be in the wilderness. I don't actually know. These characters seem interesting, though. Excuse me. At this rate, it will just go on and on. My head hurts. Guys, I just want to go home. Oh, don't worry. I'll get you home then. No. Wait. How old do you think they are? Well, it said their ages. It said Hal, the guy with the gun, is 25, and our friend Foster here is 23. So, we might be around that age, like 23, 24, maybe? Maybe 25? I don't know. Something around those lines. Foster's giving male manipulator energy, not a fan of this guy. He's slaying. That's fair. I think he's an interesting character. I like clingy characters a little bit. You know, those really, like, over-dependent characters that cling on to you. I find them fascinating. They scare me, certainly, but I find them fascinating. So I'm just like, I'm intrigued by what you have to offer. And by what you're saying, rather. 23? Yeah, Foster's 23. He's very young. He's a year younger than me, which is very funny to think about. It's like, how are you acting this way at 23? Oh, boy. He looks like he should belong in high school. It's probably the art style. It's what's going on here. It's probably giving that illusion. The younger-looking character type. Maybe I just have trust issues somehow. That's so fair. I don't blame you for not trusting Foster. At all. Let me just be a little wary. Foster, you wanted to know what happened. Who do you believe? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Foster, cut the shit. Now ain't the time for none of that. I'm not talking to you. They wanted to know, so I'm asking them. I don't even want to answer that question. It'll probably only cause more of an argument. Well, come on now. Who would you really believe if I'd had... Who would you really believe I'd have any... I can't read! Oh my god. Would you really believe I had any reason to attack you? Ship? I don't know. I'm not in that little, like, ship territory. Maybe we'll just... I'm keeping it on even ground. A gun guy, of course. Or do you know what really happened? Excuse me. Who do I believe? Oh, shit. Do I... Oh. I accidentally hit Hal, believe it. I meant to see if there was a way to save, but it... shit. I hit... We'll go back and do the other option. But I didn't mean to hit Hal. I was gonna hit Foster first. It's fine. He's hotter? I guess that's fair. That's a fair assessment. The hot guy. I believe the hot guy, Your Honor. Your Honor, he's innocent. On the basis that he's hot. He's got blood covering him, and he's spouting off all these excuses, and there's no substantial evidence to prove the otherwise, but, oh, Your Honor, he is smoking. Release him at once. No bail or anything. Just let him out. He's innocent of all charges. Oh, fuck. Oof. Sorry, that was just really funny. Sorry. Hal would never do something like that. Fucking coughing fit. Oh, God. Exactly. So you're saying I did it? I just can't believe Hal would have any reason to hurt me. It's not like him. Foster's always been a little clingy. No, possessive? But this makes zero sense. Go on, you sick bastard. Tell him why you did it. I'd like to know, too. I did nothing wrong. Bullshit! Went and knocked him out cold is what you did. I may have a gun, but it's strictly for protection purposes. I'd never use it against the innocent. So tell me why I shouldn't consider you a damn threat. Because I'm not. Sound argument. Your Honor, he didn't commit these crimes. Why? Because he just did it. He just didn't. Sorry. I'm innocent of all charges. I just simply didn't do it. In fact, here's my paper that says I didn't do it. I love this game. I've never done or will do anything to harm my best friend. Best friend? Quit being so goddamn weird. You hurt him and you know it. I appreciate his effort, but if Foster really did do it, I know he'd never admit to it. Top 10 valid argument. Wallace and him would go along so well. Too much sass. No, I think Wallace would hate this guy's ass. In all honesty, from my understanding of Scott Pilgrim, Wallace would kick this guy's ass. Wallace has far more sass than him. This guy has none. He's like a fucking brick. No, not even. He's a sheet of paper. He's just blank. He's got nothing. Wallace out-sasses him any day. Your Honor, I didn't do it. I rest my case. Pulled out the nuh-uh. You weren't there, Your Honor. Nuh-uh. You weren't there to see it. So why should I be indicted? You weren't there. So I'm innocent. I'm gonna fucking die. But it would be worth it. Oh my god. This is so good. I'm not going to sit here and be accused of something I didn't do. And he left. Bye! What the hell's wrong with that guy? Why is he so weird about you? I don't fucking know. He might have a crush on me. Wallace would solo this guy any day? Oh yeah. That's what I mean. I read the entirety of Scott Pilgrim years ago and watched the movie like 4 or 5 times. And honestly, Wallace solos any day of the week. Your Honor, my client was just in a silly mood. Your Honor, my client was simply having a one of those silly moments, as the kids would say. I don't know. I do know. I'll get you home. Don't worry about that freak, alright? Okay, let's not call him a freak, though. He didn't do anything. He just kind of rebutted, that was all. If he bothers you again, just call me. I'll deal with him. Yeah. Thanks. Your Honor, nuh-uh. Yeah. Real end. Circuit's dead. There's something wrong. Really? That was it? Oh, wow. I got the real ending on my first try. Suffocation. Alright, let's go again. But this time we're gonna do the one where we believe Foster. So we're just gonna skip through some dialogue. Funnily enough, in the anime, he sucked at fighting, lost to Envy Adams. I haven't finished the anime yet. Don't spoil stuff for me. I only got to, like, episode 2, I think. I haven't finished it, because I haven't had time. I've been, you know, caught up in doing other stuff. And also, I've been sick. I'm very slow at watching, episodes of TV shows. I still haven't finished Twin Peaks, even though, you know, I've finished it once before. My rewatch of it. Just very slow. Now I do not trust this guy. He was called someone a freak. Yeah. Yeah, Foster's 23. Excuse me. I wish there was a way I could skip the dialogue faster. But there isn't my man Nega Scott in the anime? That's so true. I can't remember what volume Nega Scott shows up in. I loved the Nega Scott. Nega Scott didn't even show up in... Oh, no, did he show up in the movie? I don't remember. That might have been before the book, the last volume of the books came out. Because if I remember correctly, the Scott Pilgrim movie was made before the book series ended, so they had to make their own ending up. Did not finish the anime, but the theme song goes crazy and I love it. I know. Me too. Is Foster wearing thigh highs? What are those black things? No, he's not wearing thigh highs. I don't think those are thigh highs. No, those are his pants. I'm pretty sure that's his pants. Those are not thigh highs, by the way. If you go up all the way to your crotch, those are like pants at that point. Yeah, he did. They became friends there in the movie. Oh, okay. It's been a while. In my opinion. Nega Scott is in the movie. He's super chill. Okay. I have a version of it, I think, that takes Nega Scott out of the movie. Which is very funny. I don't know why I have a cut version of the movie that Nega Scott doesn't show up in. Because I know that there's a, like... He fights... Oh, I can't remember the 7th Evil X's name. He fights him, but I can't for the life of me recall him fighting Nega Scott. So, yeah, that is literally just probably the version of the movie that I have. He shows up at the end and him and Scott make brunch plans? Black Sheep does, slap. I listen to it every once in a while. The Brianna... Oh, I almost said Breonna Taylor. Whoops, that's the wrong person. That was an innocent black woman that was killed by the police. The girl who plays Envy Adams in the movie, I can't remember her name, but she kills it. Is it Brianna? I don't think her name's Brianna. Brains fried. In the cut ending, Scott was supposed to be a serial killer? Oh, okay, well. Jesus. Straight up killed the exes. Yeah, he killed the exes. That's like the whole point. Is he's supposed to defeat Ramona's 7 evil exes, and then, you know, he gets to date her. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. I love we're just having a conversation about Scott Pilgrim. I love us bouncing between topics. It's great. I don't get to talk about Scott Pilgrim very much. I love Scott Pilgrim, but boy, do I... There are so many problems with it. Nega Scott's super nice and cool because Scott is awful. Yeah, that's true. Bro, You know something that I learned? I watched a video recently by Nikki. I can't remember her last name. The girl that used to be in Arcade Craniacs, the Nikki girl. Cool creator, I really like her. She made a video recently about, like a little bit ago now, about grooming, because she herself has experience being groomed, and she cited Scott Pilgrim as an example of it. And dude, I did not realize that Brian Lee O'Malley is a weirdo when it comes to defending the point of a weird age gap relationship, because we all know that Knives and Scott had a relationship in the story where she was like 17 and he's like 24 or so, 22, 23, 24. And then he promptly, dumps her for Ramona. But, like, so many people are like, oh, it's intentional, he's supposed to be a bad person. But yeah, it's kind of intentional, but also Brian Lee O'Malley based a lot of his experiences that he had, and put them in Scott as a character. And he is so weird about defending the point of the age gap relationship. He is so weird about that. Like, yeah, I didn't realize that. I was just like, Nikki Carrion, she's great, yes. Thank you. I was like, yikes. Imagine Wallace's evil exes. I don't think Wallace has ever had a bad experience with a boyfriend. That they would form a league of evil exes. That would also be weirdly homophobic. Probably 100. In the game ending, if you play Kim Pine, she got a new relationship with Knives. That's weird. That's even weirder. What the fuck? Kim's also an adult, so that makes it even weirder. Especially because, like, Knives is, like, barely 18. That's, okay. I love Scott Pilgrim, but I'm always scared to talk about it because there's a certain type of creepy dude that likes Scott Pilgrim that I do not associate with. Yeah, that's so fair. It's just gonna get back to the game. It's just getting distracted by Scott Pilgrim. But, yeah, no. There's certain types of dude bros that I just cannot associate with. Even though I love Scott Pilgrim, I'm just like, I can't talk about it because there's so many people that jump on me about it. And I'm like, dude, you don't get it. And I'm like, yeah, I do get it, actually. I read the whole thing and watched the movie. I know. Oh. Excuse me. Oof. Nah, he dumps them in like every week. It's canon. I know, but it's like, we could talk about Wallace's portrayal in Scott Pilgrim at a different time because, boy, I have a lot of thoughts about Wallace. I love Wallace to death. He's my favorite character in Scott Pilgrim next to Ramona, but like, oh my god. Ugh. I always assumed Scott was supposed to be intentionally awful. I didn't know Brian Lee O'Malley was weird about it. Yeah, Scott is supposed to be intentionally bad. That is confirmed by Brian Lee O'Malley, but he's just very specifically weird about the relationship between Knives and Scott. He, like, weirdly, vehemently defends it in a way, as saying, like, it's not supposed to be weird. That, I'm like, Nikki Carrion explains it a lot better in her video and shows like examples and like a bit of the interview that he did about it, but like it is so weird and I hate it. I'm like, bro, what is wrong with you? Why are you defending a 17-year-old dating a 24-year-old for? Not even a 24-year-old dating a 17-year-old as a rebound because of his breakup with Envy. Like bro. Yikes. Foster looks like he's tired of us talking. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to, like, it's like he can hear us. Yeah, oopsies. My bad. We're almost there anyway. We're almost there. I'll probably only do this next one because, skipping through the dialogue is so obnoxious. Literally every single one of Scott's friends drags him for dating Knives, lol. All of them except for, what's his name? At least in the movie. What's his name? The guy? The lead vocalist? Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. No, I don't want to watch it online. What's this guy's name? Steven. Steven's the only one that says he's like, that's cool. There's like a clip of him saying that, and I saw it, and I was like, oh. Yikes. Kim, I think, drags him for it. But young Neil, I don't think, says anything about it. But Steven is okay with it, because he's a freak. Yes. Okay, Foster did it. Or Foster says it. Anyway. Wait. Fuck! Did I choose the same... I chose the same thing again. Hang on. Stupid thing showing my folder. Anyway. I got so distracted. By talking about fucking Scott Pilgrim that, like, I fucked up and I got distracted. Guys, you're distracting me. Now I have to fix it. Nope, there's you guys again. There we go. Alright, you know what we gotta do now, guys? Let's have more discourse about Scott Pilgrim. I'm kidding. It's valuable to have these conversations, I guess. We're going off the rails again, shaking my head. I know! But it's fair, you know? Honestly. I don't mind it, especially if we're trying to pass time in a game. Like, I find this game interesting, don't get me wrong. I'm not... You know, just because we're having a different conversation at the same time we're playing this game doesn't mean that I don't value how good this game is. I really like it, for as short as it is. And I find it interesting. But I'm also just trying to pass the time as I'm, like, skipping through this dialogue that's not going any faster than this. Anyway, Scott Pilgrim is a very good... like, piece of media. Anyway, I'll stop talking about Scott Pilgrim, actually. I don't remember very much about it, you know, in terms of when I read it years ago at this point. I don't know, I don't have very much to contribute to the conversation of Scott Pilgrim because it's been talked about to death, honestly. So I guess we'll try to figure something else out about it conversation-wise. I don't know. Me pressing the space bar as fast as humanly possible, but we're not getting anywhere fast. You're too slow! If we can turn into Sonic the Hedgehog. That was not a good Sonic impression. You're too slow! Nope, I just did the same thing again. Look, when my throat isn't fucked up, I can do a pretty okay Sonic impression. I promise. I'm pretty good at my Sonic impressions. As someone who had a Sonic hyperfixation for a couple years. Can we move this along, please? I have like 4 other games we gotta get to. All of which vary in length. And I also really want to get to the charity streams that I've been watching for the past week or so. I've been watching this guy stream cycling through Japan as he's raising money for charity for the Immunodeficiency Foundation, and they've raised over $300-something thousand so far, and I really want to get back to it when I can, because I've been watching it for so long, and I'm like, I don't want to miss anything. I want to see how much money they raise. Not to abandon you guys. I love hanging out with you guys on stream. I'm just like having a moment where I'm like trying to split my attention, and it's very hard. You guys are great, I promise. I promise. Of course, also, oh my god. I'm getting like so many notifications. I'm overwhelmed! And I'm talking very fast, I'm sorry. Anyway, how you doing, gamers? You doing alright over there? You doing okay? You having fun so far? We've played like 2 games in stream and it's been an hour, almost 2. God, we're almost there. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're nearly there. I wish there was an option that I could skip to the fucking choices. Or like save at a certain point. Please, this is so obnoxious. This is the only thing that I have to criticize the game for so far. An analog horror I recommend is Dr. Nowhere. It's pretty good. Oh. Well, if you have any analog horror series or horror series with which you want to recommend, we actually have a forum that you can put your recommendations into. We haven't had any submissions because I don't know why people don't want to submit things. So go over there if you want to submit some information about that. What's your favorite horror movies? I remember you said you liked them more than horror literature. Okay. I mean, one of the very first horror movies I ever watched was The Shining, so arguably that's probably one of my favorites. But I can't in good faith recommend it because, of course, you know, it's it's Stephen King nightmare of a fucking thing. What are some of my favorite horror movies? I'm pulling up my IMDb in the background, don't mind me. I guess technically a horror. No. Oh, you know what, actually? Okay. Reanimator, one of my favorites as of current. I watched it and its sequel a little bit ago. I really, really like it. Though there's a scene in it that I always skip because it's... What is going on? I've not been paying attention at all. No worries. We're taking a mini break as I'm explaining some of my favorite horror films. I really liked Reanimator. Bride of Reanimators. But there's some parts of it that I think are good. Also, some very good gay undertones. Really like Reanimator. I also really like the Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's technically not a horror. It's more of a musical than a horror, but I'm going to call it a horror anyway because there's elements to it that are horrific, and it's also just... I'm a sleeper agent. You wake up the sleeper agent in my head, and I'm suddenly all over the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Carrie? Like I said, can't recommend it in good faith because it's, you know, Stephen King property, but it's one of my favorites regardless. I love Carrie. Probably one of my favorites. Not of all time, but a favorite regardless. I've seen so many horror films, I'm like, what are all the horror films I've seen? I would recommend Jordan Peele films, but the guy's a Zionist, and so I can't recommend any of his films anymore. So, yeah, just know I would, because I love, like, Get Out, Us, Nope, even though a lot of people don't really like Nope. I'm one of the stans of it. Think it's good, but can't in good faith recommend it because he's a Zionist, and I'm opposed to Zionism because I am for the liberation of the Palestinian people, so... Nope, can't. And I won't. Talk to Me was actually a pretty good horror film. Not one of my favorites of all time, but I still think it was a very good horror film. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Hang on. Reanimator is so good you forget it's based on a Lovecraft story. Exactly right. I love it so much even though it's based on fucking Lovecraft of all things. Ugh. There's a thriller horror that I like that's a French film called Tom à la Ferme, or Tom at the Farm. It's by Xavier Dolan, and I think it's pretty good. It's more thriller than it is horror, but I think it's still worth it to watch. But just, you know, look up trigger warnings beforehand because, oh, Jesus. Didn't know you had a forum, might have to check that out. It's not like a forum, like a chat forum. It's a forum, like a Google form. I'll have to find it and, like, pin it in chat at some point. Excuse me. Twin Peaks. It's like a TV series. It's horror. But Fire Walk With Me. Oh God in heaven, that fucked me up. It's very good. Watch Twin Peaks, please. Please, I beg of you. Talk to Me is fantastic. I very much enjoyed it. I did as well. Skinamarink, a lot of people had mixed reviews about it, but I liked Skinamarink even though it was slow. Slow at points. Thought it was interesting regardless. And I think that's about it. I'm looking over my IMDb, or not IMDb, my letterbox, and I have a lot of horror films that I've rated very lowly on here. Lost Boys! Oh, Lost Boys! Watch Lost Boys, please. There's an oiled up man that plays the saxophone. If anything, that's worth it. It's worth it for that alone. So there's some good horror films for you if you want to watch. I'm sure there's more out there that I haven't seen. But those are just a few. I like Skinamarink a lot, but I will admit the first half hour is a slog. I watched the entirety of Skinamarink on my phone. And I will, yeah, the whole time I was sat there, I was, like, falling asleep a little bit. Skinamarink's a slow burn. I like that a lot, but I'm never watching it in the dark again, Lamau. I watched it during the day, honestly. I can handle most horror films in the dark, but I watch Skinamarink during the day. And I want to watch it during the dark because, yeah. Oh, actually, if you guys like documentaries, there's one that I really like called, Horror Noir, I believe? Is that what it's called? Hang on. Horror Noir, A History of Black Horror. It's a very good documentary about the history of black people in horror, whether they be acting in it or creating horror. It's a very, very good documentary, and I highly recommend it. I've seen it like 4 times. I love it. It's such a good documentary. Just because it's so cohesive and concrete, and it goes through step by step all of the history to black people appearing in horror films. And, like, the first instance of horror for black people, which was a propaganda film for the KKK, essentially. So, highly recommend Horror Noir. Very, very, very good horror documentary. Once it gets going, it's great, but it starts off super slow. Yeah. But yeah. There you go. There you go. You got a documentary recommendation out of me. Anyway, we gotta finish this stupid thing up. Sorry. I just got a fucking side quest. Excuse me. One of these days I gotta do a just chatting stream. Where we just we talk and do stuff. Hope you are chill with me derailing chat. LOL, apologies if I have disrupted the flow. No worries, Leah. Honestly, I love it when you guys interrupt me. Because, like, it's just like a nice side tangent. Excuse me. And I like it a lot. Okay. Let's do... Okay, come on. We gotta get through the dialogue here. Okay, come on. Give me the options already. Okay. Hal did it. There we go. He's covered in blood. Is it my blood? I don't want blood. How? Why? Why what? I didn't do anything. Do you think Negascott could have defeated the League of Evil X's? I have no clue, honestly. I don't remember Negascott very well. So, I couldn't answer that one for you, because like I said, I don't remember a lot of Scott Pilgrim. Drink water. I have water nearby. I think I just need I'm gonna take my last, to quench my parched though. It's not parched, I promise. It's just, I've had this cough for like 3 weeks. I've drank water and it doesn't really do much, so I'm gonna put in another cough drop. My last cough drop. See if that does anything. Wow, what? I didn't do anything. Henry, you're cornered. Why would you do such an awful thing? Henry. You really don't believe me. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I guess you really do got me cornered. What the fuck was that? Did he shoot Foster? What happened? It's alright. The monster don't bite. Oh, and two, a terrible thing to look. Did we get shot? What just happened? That scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god, okay. What the fuck? All of that work to get shot in the face. What the fuck? Okay. That was suffocation. What? Anyway. You guys don't need to see that. That was bizarre. That was so bizarre. Anyway. Yeah, all that work just to get shot in the face. I didn't expect that. It's either he shot us in the face or he shot Foster. I have no idea who he shot. I think he shot us. Would have been funny though if he shot Foster and we were like, "What the fuck? Why did you shoot Foster?" And he'd be like, "No witnesses." When he shot us. Oh my god! All right. I guess I should have trusted the mysterious twink all along. Shows what I know. I have to wonder what happens if we didn't say anything, but I refuse to go back through all the dialogue again just to get to that point, because it is so obnoxiously long to get to that point, and I have no patience. Not right now, when we have like so many other games to get through. Anyway, we have another game that you can already hear the music of that I'm already really excited for, and it's called Eloquent Counternance. Let me get it really quickly. Boom. There we go. I found this on the game devs page that we played a game from them before. It was Elevator Hitch, I believe the game was called. Where you're stuck in an elevator and with your coworker and you're trying to find a way out. They have another game that I really want to play, but I'm probably going to do a dedicated stream for it rather than, put it in amongst all these other games because it's like 3 hours long, I think. It's a very long game, and this one's fairly short. I think it said it was like an hour, maybe shorter. I read fast, so, we'll see. Anyway, this game is about a nun, I believe. So there's going to be some religious imagery in this, so be warned to those of you who, are sensitive to religious imagery. Let me turn this down a little bit more, because it's a tad bit loud. There you go. Recommend Dr. No, I hope you have some nightmares. You said that before, Dominic. As I said, if you want to recommend me a series, please go to the forum that is in the community tab. If you scroll down a little bit, there should be an announcement for it. Google Forms, if you want to recommend it, please put your recommendation in there. Thank you. Lives are already immaculate. I know. Alright, let's mourn. We're going to a funeral, I believe. This game is a work of fiction. While the game includes materials reminiscent of existing religions, it has nothing to do with real life. This game contains subjects. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get a chance to finish that. Oh well. You have been told that the pastor of your church had suddenly passed away last night. It's a horror game. That's a dating game. Yep. As you helped with his wife's funeral not long ago. Oh dear. Okay. You were assigned to assist the pastor's funeral service today as well. And by the time the service comes to an end, necrophilia? I thought it's no. What on earth are you talking about, Raven Cake? Please don't mention necrophilia in chat. I would appreciate you not doing that. That's not okay. Thank you. The funeral is about to begin. All guests of the funeral, please find your way over to the seats. For all service assistants, please make sure to review the procedures of the ceremony thoroughly. Remember, everything must be perfect. Okay? There should be a written procedure for assistants to read somewhere near here. Praying to the heavens to help me not make any mistakes during the ceremony would be very helpful as well. Let us do this then. Ooh, ooh, oh! Now this is interesting. Which prayer will you remember? There's some Korean in there, so a partially burnt photo. Front. Don't forget. Ominous. What's the back say? Lika? I thought that said Lich at first, and I was thinking of Adventure Time. I was thinking of the Lich from Adventure Time. Leoa? Lika? I don't know what that says. Don't you love it when YouTube decides to delay everything so you sound like an idiot since it's out of context? Oh. I'm very confused why you're mentioning necrophilia, and even still, I'm not comfortable with that being brought up. So, a metal candle holder. It seems like there's no need to use it at the moment. Okay. Obtained funeral information memo. Okay. How much does this game cost? It's for free! Another nosebleed. Will I get used to it? Used to what? Have I bled like this before? The final event is listed. Listed is now difficult to read from it being covered by the blood. Oh, lovely. This game's for free. I found it on itch.io. Okay, order of service. Opening speech, prayers, chanting hymns, wreath laying, and then... Does that say, like, resurrection? Okay. Prayer is candles. Music, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can press X to review your inventory. This is all the preparation I need. I should start heading over to the front of the altar and find my assigned spot. Lich means when a deity or being is possessing a human body, dead or alive. So what if a dead person got possessed? I don't think it says lich. Oh shit, wait, I opened the wrong thing. I think it says something else. Like I said, I initially thought it was said lich because I thought the A was an H, but it's leaning in a way that is an A. I'd say that as if you could see me. I'm pointing at my screen. It's an A rather than an H. So I think it says like Lika or like Leoa or something like that. But I don't think it says lich. That's just my initial thought. Like I said, I was thinking of Adventure Time. A stack of religious books. Ah, what's the verse of the day? The words of his mouth were smoother than butter, but war was in his heart. His words were softer than oil, yet were they drawn swords. Psalm 55:21. Okay, cool. What's study of angels 1? Angels are trustworthy servants of the Lord. They obey the Lord unconditionally, prioritizing any given tasks to them. They were created only to act according to the will of the Lord. The voice of an angel is very sacred, soft, and most importantly, incredibly persuasive. Therefore, it is natural for the Lord's followers to believe the angel's words unconditionally, as we follow them to receive words and blessings of the Lord through them. Awesome! They're manipulative then! Oh boy. A small frame painting depicting a holy angel. Ah, shit, it's Lucifer! Guys, look, it's Lucifer! I shouldn't be so loud, actually. It's like 8 o'clock. My parents are probably asleep. Sorry. Sorry, Mom! That's that painting of Lucifer is like a fallen angel. It's like him cast out of heaven, I think. This frame is perfect. I should be able to pray to this. How holy! I'm touched. May the heavens be with me to help me remember everything I need to know on this day. Oh my god, it's the same point. Yes. What if Lika is not the dead person but our lover or something? I don't know. I don't think so. She's a nun. Nuns don't take lovers. Because, you know, they're a nun. They're sworn to celibacy. You know, because they do work for the Holy Lord. Our God, our God who art thou in heaven. A bundle of candles that are yet to be lit. Hello, person in the pews. Oh, that is... sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You guys like that too? Yes, you are. Oh my god, that is horrifying. I hate it. This woman's delusional. Basic common sense, woman. Goodness, Let's not be mean to this woman. We've barely met. She's here. She is vibing. She's doing the Lord's work. I'm sorry. I'm looking at all these people because I'm intrigued to see if anything changes. Very eerie. I also hate that there's no music playing anymore. I look like... A strange voice suddenly starts to ring in your head. Hello? God? Is that you? Sorry to interrupt weird shadow people. Be not afraid, human. God? It's an angel, I know. Because that's the first thing angels say when they interact with humans, I think, is, be not afraid. They stare at us as if we committed a war crime. Wow, that was way too slow and dramatic for my taste. Yeah, no, if I keep speaking like this, we'll be here all day. So, you know what? Go be free. I will release you from this pain and start speaking normally. Give a huge round of applause for my thoughtfulness, everybody. Oh, and turn this weird background ambience off, too. It's kind of killing the mood. What the hell is this? I don't think it's Lika. Gabriel? Is that you, my boy Gabriel? The harbinger of war? Whatever that angel does? What does Gabriel do? I think he literally fought in the war on heaven against Lucifer or whatever. I don't know Bible lore. Don't ask me. I don't know Bible lore. No, that's out of the way. It's hard to not be not afraid when you're a menacing voice in the back of my head. True. Can you hear my oh so friendly and soft voice that just makes your heart melt away from all the trustworthiness? I hear you loud and clear, bud. Oh, how unexpectedly sweet of you. You actually think my voice sounds like that? Well, if you like my voice so much, I should never stop talking to you then. I'm talking for you, right? I think angels would speak like this because that's how people normally speak today. Well, I don't think exactly angels are up to speed on modern times. Machine. Gabriel. Oh boy. Alright, from this point on, everything I say will be in fully written paragraphs. You ready to read endless blocks of text, lady? No! I'm not. Here we go. 1, 2... Yeah, no, that was a joke, if you haven't already noticed. Now, how about it? Are you curious as to how I look now that you've heard my voice? Alright. Everyone gather around for the grand entrance of yours truly. Who is this guy? Hello! Oh my god, he came to me in his ethereal form. Angels normally look like horrific beings to fear. Angels normally look like horrific beings to fear the evil intentions inside of us. I wasn't the only one who thought Ultra Kill. I don't know Ultra Kill. Ta-da! Aren't you too disappointed? What, did you expect me to be more holy looking? Oh, come on, chin up now. No one besides me even wanted to try and come meet you. I personally came to help you out, since I'm super nice and proper like that. Guys, he's a very grisly... Oh, wait. Trans? What is fucking happening? Are they singing hymns at me? Oh god, what is happening? Hello, Vaughn. What is going on? I need Jesus, quickly. What is happening? I've never been to church a day in my life except for when my grandpa died. What is happening? No, the photo was of us. I think that's a hint at our name. You should be grateful, lady. Before we start getting attached to each other, I need you to answer something for me first. Surprise quiz! Guess what I'm supposed to be. Feel free to answer however you like. You're not getting punished or anything. Why did you say trans? I just have an inkling that he's trans. Like, I'm looking at him, and I'm like, I had to take a moment. He's trans. At least I think he's trans. I'm just an illusion in your head. How could I ever hurt you? Nah, it doesn't matter. I want to hurt you if... doesn't mean I want to hurt you if I could, by the by. Don't start assuming I'm evil just yet. You're dubbed a human. Oh? Then I assume you can also talk to other humans telepathically and show them illusions in their head? Whoa, I didn't know humanity has evolved this much already. Oh, how the time flies. Those are apparently angels singing for all of eternity. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Oh, no! I don't care. You're joking, right? Tell me you didn't actually think I was human. I'm an angel. That's right, an angel. Well, guardian angel to be specific. Why are you singing glory hallelujah at me? Please stop, please. Oh, this is not a glory hallelujah moment. Fucking hell. You know, the ones that get assigned to a specific human and look after them so they don't die. So you're a guardian angel. Okay. I think we're also called the silent protector sometimes. But don't call me that. Too pretentious of a title, don't you think? So just call me by my name. It's Forcus. Anyway, I believe this is the point where you're starting to wonder. Why is this suspicious angel reeking of old man energy suddenly talking to me? Why does he talk like that? His characterization sucks. He's definitely a weak angel, like third rank. He just said he's a YouTube lag. He's a guardian angel, so that means, yeah, he's like 3rd tier, I think. Literally like the lowest rank of angel. He's not a fucking wheel or anything. What? Am I not allowed to talk to people when I'm bored? Are you saying angels just shut up and only stand around looking pretty? I didn't say anything. Oh, well, I'm not here because I'm bored anyway. I'm here for business. Business spelt wrong. The human I'm not going to criticize them. They're probably, English isn't their first language, probably. The human I've been assigned to look over got tied up with this obviously suspicious church. Now, it would be really inconvenient for me to, if someone who's already on the site were to help me. Lady, how about we make a deal? Alright, what I just said sounds a lot like I'm supposed to be something else, that I'm not an angel. But like I told you before, and I'm telling you now again, I'm 100% pure angel. Don't forget that! Anyway, you'll even get a prize if you do your part well. It's... drum rolls, please. Brrr, brrr. Ta-da! Me! This poor lady just wants to do her job. Youch! Aren't you being too harsh? Wait a minute, aren't you supposed to be a nun? How can you even act like that toward me? Maybe small. A 90-degree angle. I'm a very serious and graceful angel, you know. You still don't get why me being around you will be the best thing that can ever happen to you? Listen here, I'm a guardian angel, yeah? Think of everything guardian angels can do for the humans. You'll never get hurt. All troubling things in your life, poof, gone. How useful is that? Well, how about it? Pretty neat, huh? Isn't that your responsibility in the first place? I'm doing you a favor. You aren't my original responsibility, kid. Shut up. Never mind. What I mean is, yes, that's my job, but I'll upgrade those perks by 11. Like a bonus package. Guardian Angel Premium, you could say. Could you please stop saying glory hallelujah at me? I am begging at this point. What do you even want? What I want is fairly simple. No matter what happens, I want you to focus and finish today's funeral perfectly all the way from start to finish. Oh, fuck. I was already going to do that. Well, isn't that convenient? You just need to do what you planned then. Oh, and don't forget. Never think about escaping or helping someone. Ignore them. Focus only on what you're doing. Well, was that too specific? Are you suspicious of me now? You sure you're not a demon? How much more do I have to make myself clear on this topic, lady? Do you even realize how much responsibility points from me you have been dropping so far? Hello, I left for a bit, but I've returned. What are we up to? There's this really specific, I think, trans guy who's a guardian angel, and they're saying glory hallelujah at me, and he is very weird. Okay, now he's giving me demon in disguise vibes. A little bit. Like ability points. I do want to make you trust me from the get-go, believe me. But you know how it is. The boss upstairs is pretty strict about this kind of thing. Listen, all angels have rules we must follow. We cannot let humans know what kind of crisis or problems they're going to be facing directly. Boss isn't much of a fan of the classic showing illusions to warn what's about to come method anymore. Didn't really like that idea when I proposed to meet you this way, but, you know, since I'm a nice angel, I begged and begged. So here I am. This is as good as it gets. I already worshipped to a painting, Lucifer. Listen, I don't know if the creator of this game even knew that that was Lucifer. The fallen angel, our beloved Lucifer. But, he was an angel. You gotta remember, he was an angel, and then he was cast out of heaven. Why? There's varying reasons why he was cast out of heaven, but he was an angel, so you can't deny that. I want to make you trust me from the get-go, manipulator playbook number 1. Yeah. Excuse me. Meaning, I can only help you through vague lessons and never the direct answer. You must figure out the rest on your own and overcome it. I know, right? It sucks that I'm basically some kind of a pet rather than an actual assistant. But I guess it's fair. Characters with know-it-all mentor positions like me are supposed to be enigmatic after all, or else we won't be popular. But anyway, since I've eaten up a lot of time, I'll let you go for now. If you want to talk to me again, come find me. How about this? If you find yourself stuck or clueless, just send up a prayer and I'll come right down. Good luck, lady. I'll be cheering you on. Remember my words. I'm on your side. Thank God they finally stopped singing Glory Hallelujah at me. I can't believe I let that strange voice distract me. I need to focus and go onto my assigned spot. Oh, fuck. Where was that again? Why do I feel like I've been forgetting things more often lately? Even now I feel that I'm missing something very important. For now, I'll just use the other assistants as an example and figure something out. Oh, fucking shit. Opening speech, prayers, chanting hymns, wreath, laying, resurrection, I think the last one is. Okay, the opening speech. Oh, the fuck, shit, damn it. Oh, hang on, I gotta save real quick. Okay, we're saving. Okay, I'm going. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, everybody. You know me. Haha. I gotta come through here now. Hey. Where do I stand? Where do I stand? Psst, sister, help me. Sister, can you help me? Please. Oh, fuck. How long has she been standing there? Oh, wow. Sisters. Oh, the congregation's not looking at me good. Forgetting things more often lately? Operator sickness. Truly. The church's altar. Now this looks familiar. It's like a stone-made bed. Don't want to actually lie on it, however. Okay, do I go up here? A coffin where the pastor lies. Did the pastor's chest move up and down just now? Must have been my imagination. Okay, I literally just... I wanted to look at the candles. Excuse me. I really like her hair. I'm a fan of long braids. Over here? Excuse me, sister. You hear sounds of something breathing heavily from inside the cage. You can't see what's inside due to it being covered by the black cloth. Do I stand here? This should be my assigned spot. Sorry, I fucked around a little too long. We will now begin the funeral service. First of all, I would like to express my sincere appreciations to everyone who gathered here today. Kind of normal, yeah. Not long after his wife has passed, our pastor has followed behind her footsteps. But everyone, this is not a thing to be sad about. As the faithful servant of the Lord has told us before, our pastor will never abandon us even after death. At this moment, the pastor is very happy to see how many followers of his have gathered here for him. Just like how his wife has yet to leave and been protecting us, the pastor will do the same and take care of all of us. Let us all pray in appreciation of his kindness and thoughtfulness. This sounds weirdly familiar to when I went... No, I'm kidding. I don't remember anything when I went to church for my grandpa's funeral. I just remember being like 7 years old in the pews with my niece, like paying attention to a Pokemon magazine. I wish my hair was long enough to do braids like that. She's saying, absolutely. I used to have hair that was kind of long that I asked my mom to braid a couple of times, but she was not very good at braiding my hair, so... I went to a place where a funeral was taking place once, gave the father false hope when I saw his kid, it was a toddler move when I accidentally leaned, causing the thing to fall. Oh, jeez. Oops. Hello? Please look this way. Anyone? A voice is coming from inside the iron cage covered by black cloth. Uh-oh. Is there somebody in there? Is anyone there? Please, someone help me. I'm so scared. Help. I gotta ignore it. I swear that she looked toward my direction. Please don't ignore me. Please, help. Even if it isn't now. Just once. Please talk to me. I'm not looking. I promise, sister. It is time for the next procedure.
Whatever is happening, I need to focus on progressing the funeral for now. The next event is prayers, yes? Ah, yes, there's a drawn symbol of hands put together and a candle on the memo. How should I go about this?
I think going and lighting the candles would be appropriate, I would think. A bundle of candles that are yet to be lit. Can I light them? Sisters, do you know where you put the candles? Well, the matches, rather. Hang on, I gotta save again. I'm gonna save it in a separate slot. A stack of religious books. Is there a different? No, there's not a different religious verse. It is still Psalms 51:21. Okay. Are there any... These candles? No. Oh, this.
Of course I need this to light up the candles. Oh! Ah! Were my footsteps always this loud?
Oops, that was the audio. Was the audio too over the top?
Ah! Lady, it's me, it's me!
See, it's me, your friendly neighborhood guardian angel. Forcus? Congrats, you got it! That's an A+ served just for you!
You surprised me. Does this mean the loud footstep just now was...
an auditory hallucination played by me? Aw, don't look so annoyed. Do you think I pulled that off just to mess with you? I mean, it was pretty hilarious seeing you about to bawl your eyes out. Right, sorry. The people here are pretty obsessed with everything being perfect, huh? Even a single mistake could make them think you ruined their entire parade. For example, you making a noise when they're going at it during their hardcore praying session. They'll hear your footsteps the same volume as how I just played it to you. Or, hey, maybe even worse. They'll think it's as loud as the sound of the entire building collapsing down. Anyways, long story short, watch your step. Well, that's enough life lessons from me. Good luck, lady. You're killing it so far. Thanks, Forcus. You freak. That was a little mean. Sorry. He is a bit weird.
He definitely did that just to mess with me.
We are screwed.
Watch my step. Ah! When people are praying, my footsteps will be covered by their voices, which means they won't notice me.
Oh god, I have to walk when they're praying? Oh no.
I need to light all the candles without drawing attention to myself.
Oh god, I hate this. Come on. Come on, keep singing. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Why aren't they saying the full prayer? Like, I know a bit of the prayer, but... Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Alright, we gotta speedrun this. Hey! Go on. Hurry in again. Thank you. Whew. Amen. Thank you, everyone, for your sincere prayers. Now that that's out of the way, the next procedure will sure to begin soon. I should return to my spot and think over what I should do next. Okay, I don't have to... Okay, I don't have to... Actually, I should look and see what we have to do next on the funeral information. Okay, we do the speech, the prayers, the chanting, and then the wreath laying, and then we have resurrection. Got it. Awesome. Can I go to my spot? Thank you. Let us now sing praise of blessings for the pastor, his wife, and us, the remaining followers of the church in our future. To make the preparations for the next procedures easy, all guests, please take out the chrysanthemums you were asked to prepare and hold them up as we all sing. Chrysanthemums, huh? Okay.
The nun from earlier! Here! Over here!
Not again.
You came back. I was worried something might happen to you. Please, I noticed there's a lock on the cage with the passcode. It seems that you need to enter 4 numbers. Please, help me figure this out.
I gotta ignore it again.
No, please. What do I have to do to make it look my way? Help. I don't know what they're planning to do to me. Help me. Please, somebody help me.
Yes, sister. It is time for the next procedure. Oh god, that's fucking up my throat. Ooh, that actually made me weirdly lightheaded. I don't know who's in that cage. I don't know if it's actually a person we need to save or if it's like a demon or something, but like, I mean, I'm intrigued nonetheless. Excuse me.
You need to stay calm, especially at a time like this. Next procedure.
Excuse me.
There's a musical note next to a flower and a list of numbers. Since it's hard to tell what the numbers mean yet, so does that mean I should check the flowers first? Well, I am pretty curious if everyone did bring their chrysanthemums or not. I should take a look around for that. And the person in the cage said something about a passcode? Is there something with numbers on it in this church in the first place? I can't read.
Okay, I should go save real quick. Again. Why do I have a flashlight? Is it like really late at night or something? I meant to bring that up earlier, but I will save. What is up with her character slot? You see that? She's got something like different going on here in this like sprite. So it looks like, or I might be imagining things. I'm trying to. There's something going on with it. I can't really tell though. I'm gonna save in a different slot. Alright. We gotta go check around for chrysanthemums. You got chrysanthemums? Okay, you got chrysanthemums. What about you? You got chrysanthemums? Okay, you guys got your chrysanthemums. Alright, what about you? Do you guys got them? Awesome. Okay, cool. You guys are doing great so far. What about you guys? Awesome. Those don't even look like chrysanthemums, those look like daisies a little bit. What about you? Oh! Somebody forgot their chrysanthemum! One of the followers suddenly grabbed your skirt. Hey! Hey! Yo! Lay off!
I swear, I brought it. Please believe me. I did bring it. You need to believe me. It was right here, next to me. Even just now, it was right here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't make a mistake next time. Please, don't report me.
Oh lord, here we go again.
What do I do? Do I tell the truth or lie and count the chrysanthemum as if it were here?
Well, that's one. Okay, you guys got your chrysanthemum. The pole right in front of me. Okay, you guys got your chrysanthemums. What about you? Okay, you guys got your chrysanthemums. I feel like I'm saying the chrysanthemums wrong. It would sound like I'm saying chrysanthemums. I think it's chrysanthemums, but you know me and my tongue. Twisted all the time. Okay, we got somebody missing a chrysanthemum. Everybody else is doing great. Sister!
We have someone missing their chrysanthemum.
You stop looking at me, Forcus. Why do you look so surprised? It's me. How about it? Did you miss me? No, I didn't. Actually, I did, kind of. I feel like if you tell the truth, the bro is gonna get sacrificed. I think that's the point. If someone misses their chrysanthemum, they are most likely going to get eradicated. But, hey, I'm playing at what he's saying here. He's like, don't help anybody. And I'm like, yes, I will not help anybody. I'm not here to mess with you again, so don't give me the just yet. I just wanted to let you know that I'm, well, proud of you. Share you some good news, too. Did you know your trial is about to end soon? I know you must have been in doubt a lot during this whole thing, but you're doing great. Just keep going at it, like how you've been doing, and you'll be fine. Wishing you my luck till the end, milady. Milady. Thank you for putting your faith in me. No prob, Bob. Sister. From my perspective, how many chrysanthemums are on the left? Your report doesn't match the expected number of prepared chrysanthemums drastically. Please check again. God damn it. Okay. How did bro pronounce the ellipsis? He probably said ellipsis. Okay, so 4, 8, 12. So there would be 15, 19, 23? So normally there'd be 24. So I'm going to say 23. There's 23. It doesn't match the expected number of prepared chrysanthemums drastically. Please check again. Did I do my 4s wrong? 4, 8, 12. Because this would be 16, but it would be 15 then. Right? 15, okay. 15. And this would be 19. And then this would be... Did I do the math wrong? Hang on, I gotta pull out the calculator. 19 plus 4. Yeah, it's 23. I was right. The choir's kind of killing it, to be honest. Yeah, they are killing it. Get it, choir. Okay. So, 24 on the right. How many chrysanthemums are there on the left? There's 23. What? I just realized that whenever someone in the game is... What? Am I doing... Yeah, chat, am I doing my math wrong? Because it's like 4, 8, 12, 16... The pronoun said like ellipsis, yeah. 4, 8, 12, 16... Am I doing my 4s wrong? Hang on. Am I doing my 4s wrong? Multiplication table. Multiplication chart for 4s. I swear I'm doing my 4s right, guys. I swear. Multiples by 4. Yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Yeah, I was right. I was doing my math right. Guys, I'm doing my math right. How many rows are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. So there would be 24. But we're missing one because there's the guy doesn't have one. He has 20. It's 23. From my perspective, how many chrysanthemums are there on the left? There's 23. Your report doesn't match the drastically. Please check again. That's right, because the guy is missing his chrysanthemum. What does it want from me? Does it want me to say 24? How many chrysanthemums are there? Does it want me to say 24? Confirmed. From my perspective, how many chrysanthemums are there on the right? I guess they're mixing shit up. I'm gonna do 23. Oh god. Are you sure? Oh! From her perspective. Oh. I'm stupid. Anyway. Yes. This means someone didn't prepare the flour. Confirmed. Well done. You may return to your spot and wait for further instructions. Yeah. While I go check if there are any leftover chrysanthemums to use instead. The ceremony must be perfect. Yes, sister. I'm back at my spot, boys. This is most assuredly a cult. There's no way it isn't. YouTube chat delay, yeah. No matter what happens, I came this far. I must make it through the end. I need to put my faith in the guardian angel. With the followers carefully giving their flowers to the front of the altar and to the pastor's grave, we mark the end of today's funeral service. And now, we must make a wreath. We continue with the possession ritual of the pastor's soul to merge with the sacrificial body for his resurrection. I was right, it is resurrection. I saw it look like that on the fucking thing.
And I was right.
We thank the holy angel who has prepared a lovely body to be passed on to the pastor today. For the pastor's soul to easily find his way out of the new body, we must first drag the sacrifice out of the cage and lie them up on the altar. Alright, who we got in there?
No! So you were just yet another cultist after all. Please, how can you do this to another person? I am a person, not a sacrifice. Help! I said help! Get away from me! I won't move an inch.
A mouse stock sound effect, I know, right? This entire thing's filled with stock sounds.
I need to drag them out somehow. Continuously press Z.
Get the fuck out of here! The cage is now open. Alright, get your fucking ass out of here, you dope. We're going to sacrifice you. Just stop and get out of here already!
Huh? Why are you smiling?
What the fuck?
Congratulations, ma'am.
What?
She passed the test! As was expected. I mean, the wife of our wise pastor would never fall for such cheap tricks like this. What the fuck is going on?
Huh? We apologize for suddenly making you go through this false... What? False funeral. It's just that you weren't acting like, well, yourself lately. We were worried that the ritual earlier wasn't completed properly. We thought we'd have to do it again. What is going on? Please forgive us for ever suspecting you, ma'am. But at least we're now so absolutely sure. The angel who blessed us with the power of resurrection, they were right. It's her, the beloved wife of our pastor, really has come back to life. Congratulations. You have no idea what's going on, don't you? First off, relax. I'm not the same as those. I'm not on the same side as those cultists. Since you passed the trial, I think I can tell you now. Finally, I was going crazy trying not to spill anything to you this whole time. You know how angels can fall from grace, yeah? Oh. we're the house of Lucifer, aren't we? Humans typically think that when an angel falls, they immediately become a demon, but that isn't always the case. Most fallen angels feel a sense of superiority from the fact that they were an angel once. So sometimes they obsess over maintaining the image of being holy and powerful even after their corruption. If they are banished from heaven and they choose not to go to hell, where do you think they end up? That's right, the world of humans. Oh, joy! Now when angels descend to earth, we can't let our true forms be seen, so we are given a vessel from God to possess, so that we can use them to appear and exist alongside humans without harming them. But that's the case for angels who are still on their job. What about the fallen? God immediately doesn't want anything to do with them, so naturally their original... What is fucking going on? Why am I suddenly getting handed a bunch of lore at the very end? So naturally they originally assigned vessels are taken away from them too. Then how can they exist on Earth? The answer is obvious if you think about it. Excuse me. They steal a living human's body. Targeting those who are desperate, targeting those who are unstable, targeting those who are lost. Oh, damn, okay. Then they would possess me. I will be your salvation, just let me in your mind. I will bring your loved ones back to life. Sacrifice me a body of a person, and I will let your loved ones take over it instead. Using their angelic voices, they convince those people to perform a ritual and possess their body before completely taking over. I literally said at the beginning, didn't I, that sounds manipulative when they had, like, the Book of Angels or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, they can use their voices and the humans will follow them. I was just like, that sounds manipulative. And wouldn't you know it? New God lore just dropped. Yeah. Good angel lore. Excuse me. And when they wake up, well, they put up and act as if they are whoever that was the original host of the human body or the loved one that was brought back to life and lives on that way. That's right. You, just like how you in the girl's body are playing the part of the beloved wife of the pastor who miraculously came back to life. Awesome. We are a vessel. Who knew an angel could go so low to take over the human they were supposed to look after? You disgust me. Everyone else said you were a lost cause, but I could feel it. You're human. She's somehow still conscious even after you've possessed her, as if you two were spiritually fighting inside on who gets to control the body. If you failed to complete the funeral service today, these people would have performed yet another ritual to your body. Thinking that the one from last time during the wife's funeral wasn't completed properly, then the original host, Angelica, would have completely erased. That's why I insisted her to follow along, to trick them into thinking she's on their side. That way, even if this isn't now, but slowly and carefully, guide Angelica to her salvation. Even if you are the host now, Angelica will gain back control. How do I know? The fact that you listen to me is enough proof. Thanks. I'm sorry, Angelica. It will be painful, but until the day I can properly salvage you, you must persevere. Oops. Whoopsie pupsies. Until then. Salvation! Not for you, though. That was something. Then we get... Alright. Well, that was, eloquent counternance. Exposition dump, jeez Louise. Yeah, that was a lot. I think it was an interesting little delve into something. Yeah, the hallelujah in the background is hallelujah, hallelujah, as I'm getting ending one silent salvation, as we're just getting a dumped lore exposition. It should have been a little bit darker. I think it should have swapped after we were revealed to be the pastor's wife, honestly. We got the exposition dump ending. Yeah, we really did. I think it's an interesting little game. It's like a bunch of cultists trying to revive their fallen leaders, per se. But, well, I don't know. That ending was very much a lore dump, and I'm not a huge fan of massive lore. You guys remember when we watched, oh god, what was that series called? That Twitch controlled that we watched? Hang on, I'm gonna try to find it real quick. It was like something juice. I don't think a lot of you guys were there when we did that. What was that one? Hang on. Lovely juice? Hang on. I'm trying to find it on my channel. My browser's really slow. Give me a moment. Where is it? Oh yeah, Beloved Juice. It reminds me a little bit of, like, Beloved Juice, when we got that huge fucking, just awful lore dump at the end, or just that big, huge, just, dump of a fucking, nihilistic ending. It was so obnoxious and boring, and I hated it. That lore dump got pretty close, but it wasn't bad per se. It was just like a lot, and I hate when they do random lore dumps at the end of stuff. Because then it just takes everything out of it. I would have liked it if we just left it at where the cultists, you know, applauding the pastor's wife being back in a body, you know, coming back and whatever. That would have been fine. That would have given me reason enough to be like, oh, okay, so they believe in reincarnation, and she got reincarnated in a different body that was sacrificed or whatever. Just based on what was going on in the context of it. But I didn't need the lore dump at the end. That in itself was just a little bit, you know. There is other endings, so it seems, based on what we've gathered from the fact we got one ending. But I am not going to stick around to get another one, because I have other things to do. I.e., we have other games to play. But I'm honestly losing steam really fast. So I think we're going to do, hopefully, like, one or two more. Because, well, how many games do we have left? 1, 2, 3. We have 3 games left. I'm going to try to pick between 2 of them. Show, don't tell. Exactly. We were talking about that earlier. In the case of Stephen King. This game got Stephen Kingified on accident. A little bit, but not completely. Let's see. What, out of which of these games do I want to play? We'll do Hibernation, and then I think we'll end with Weird Fishes.
because I'm so desperate to know what the fuck Weird Fishes is about. Okay. Let me get the capture up for hibernation. Boom. Okay. I turned this one down as much as I could. Hopefully, it'll be fine. I'm gonna pull chat up on my phone real quick. Hold on. Hang on, chat. Hang on. I'm coming to get you guys. Do not fret, fellas. Do not fret. Also, sorry about the thumbnail if it jump scared anybody. Hello, welcome in, new people. We are currently now swapping games over from eloquent counternance to hibernation. Weird Fishes is a fabulous song by Radiohead. Oh, I didn't know that. I just found a game called Weird Fish. It's French. I found. Weird Fishes is. It's a French game, and I'm really looking forward to it. Anyway, let's play. Do you know who killed me? Lucy Price. $20,000 reward. Call local department with evidence. I don't know anything of what this game is about, by the way. I just saw it on itch.io and I thought it would look interesting, and I've had it bookmarked for a while, so let's... Also, my friend, do not spam in chat. Just random letters. I always hate coming back to this town, but I want that money. I guess I need to find some evidence about her case if I want them to cough up that cash. It's all fun and games till someone says fish, yeah. Why is this so weird? What is going on? Who are you people randomly coming in? I have to tell you guys, my girlfriend normally is a moderator for this chat, but she's not here right now. So it's me that is moderating currently, and if you guys are going to be shits, then I'm not going to tolerate it. So please don't be shits in the chat, because I'm one person right now, so don't be shits. Thank you. Analog horror, distorted text to speech. Oh dear, yeah, I know. Oh boy. Cough up that cash. Yeah, well, that's a common phrase. Ah! Whoa, whoa. I ran into the fence. Can I do that with this? Ah! Okay. Hello? Not to sound pretentious, lol, I'm being very silly. It's fair. Hello, is anybody home? Hello? No, okay, nobody's home. Oh well. Close the gate. Be courteous. As in, like, mean? What do you mean by shits? I mean by, like, don't do anything bigoted in chat. Don't spam random things in chat, like letters or just random numbers or, you know, like, spam. Don't spam. Just have conversation. You know, just interact with me or with chat. Just, you know, don't cause problems. Alright? But the big, huge thing is don't be bigoted, okay? If you are bigoted, you are getting permanently banned from this channel. No questions about it. I have a no tolerance policy for bigots. Thank you. What is this? Is that like a cigarette? Alright. Hello! Why does it make that noise on the screen door? Hello? Is anybody home? Excuse me, sorry. Also, if you need more mods, is there a place for us to apply for that? Because I'd be happy to help out with this sort of thing. I have been meaning to make a mod application form for a little bit now. I'll probably get to do that for next stream if I remember, but I definitely need more mods, because it's just my girlfriend, so... Hi, Wolfie! Welcome, welcome! There's a lot of people coming in all of a sudden, and I don't know where you guys are coming from, but hi, welcome. I'm playing a game called Hibernate, and I'm knocking on people's doors. The fuck? What? Hello? I'm sorry. I'm moving on. What the hell was that? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me.
I'll never knock on your door again, I promise. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that was horrifying.
Looks like it's chained shut. If I want it, what? Investigate, I'll need some bolt cutters. Okay. It was I think it's abandoned. That's understandable, but what the fuck? Was that guy knocking back at me as like an intimidation? You're gonna knock on my door, I'm gonna knock back at you. Jesus. Is that a... Oh, it's a log. I was like, is that a body? Bro did not like you. Knocking? Really? YouTube recommended me this? Is this a horror game? Yes, it's a horror game. Also, interesting that you guys got this recommended to you through YouTube. I guess YouTube's finally doing their job and pushing my streams out. Cool. Glad to have you guys in. Welcome, welcome. I'm just hanging out playing horror games after a 2-week-long break. Where I've been sick. Locked, bet I could find the keys in Price's house. Who the fuck is Price? I'm actually so scared. Don't worry, fellas. I got your backs. Oh, I can't go that way. I got your backs. Don't worry about it. I'm a horror game veteran. Sort of, kind of. I get very scared easily by jump scares. So, is there somebody at the end of the hi? I like horror games, lol. That's so fair. I love horror games. Hello? Oh. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Excuse me. But yeah, welcome in. Glad to have new people in. Quartz sweep 2024. Honestly, evidence collected. Oh boy, okay. What's this? Lucy's been spouting nonsense again. Something about wanting to leave town for good. How dare she? We've been here our whole lives and she's just going to throw her history and our church away? Oh god, this is the second game we played in a row now where we have church. Maybe sending her there would more often will help. There must be a way to convince her to stay. There's got to be a better way. That's a cat. Nice. I hope you're feeling better after being sick. Thank you, I appreciate it. I am feeling better. Except for the fact that I have been coughing, as you've just heard, for 3 weeks now. I can't get rid of it, and I don't know why it's still here, despite it being 3 weeks after I've recovered. So, don't mind me randomly coughing here and there. I promise I'm not sick anymore, I just have this random lingering cough. Awesome, I just took a picture of some bottles. Evidence 1, empty beer bottles. Oh, sick, I'm getting evidence of, alcoholism. There are multiple beer bottles scattered around the house. I can use this to say the Price family were heavy drinkers. Okay. Perhaps this influenced the tension between the Price parents and their daughter. Yeah. Lucy's been shouting nonsense. She's just like me. True. Not me for me, I mean. Knocking back at the person knocking at the door is actually such a good idea. I might do that sometime. Don't do that. That's actually really bad. Do not do that. Especially if there's, like, police at your door. Do not do that. That is a scary thing to do. Not to the other people on the other side of the door, but to you. Because that could actually pose a threat. So don't do that. Kitty. I know. Silly kitties. Meow, meow. There's a plant in the corner of this house that's randomly being lit. Awesome. Can't read the time on that clock very well. Hello? There's a CRT. What is that behind you? I'm not gonna look behind me. I broke the game on purpose because I didn't want to look behind me. Oh! Do you have hay fever, flu, or maybe a small cough? I don't know what I had before. When I was sick initially, I think it was a cold, but I had, like, hot, cold sweats. Chills, I mean. I really don't know. It might have been a cold. Heavy drinkers reminds me of my friend's parents. Yeah, fair. I was joking about doing that. Oh, okay. But still, there's people out there that are easily influenced, so I gotta be the moral here, be like, hey, don't do that. Do not engage with the cops. Yes, do not engage with cops. I love cats. Oh no, bro broke the game. I did not. I just found a loophole. It is so easy to, like, do that with a game. Just be like, oh, what, you want me to do this? No, actually, I won't. What, oh. The bobble. The bibble. Oh my god, guys, it's Bibble. The evidence, too. The Bibble. Sorry, I refuse to call the Bible the Bible. Like the Bible, I mean. I just call it the Bible. There are multiple religious books around the house. I can use this to say the religion was a factor as the Price family frequented the nearby church. Perhaps religion influenced the Price family to murder their daughter. There was a murder, you say? Smiley face, yes. My goodness, there was a murder? Oh, who would have thunk it? Wow, you don't say. Also, the door's open. Hello? Oh, it's raining all of a sudden. Incredible. Alright. Let's look around the backyard, shall we? Maybe we'll find the cat that was pictured on the wall. Maybe? What's this? Lucy Price, our dear daughter. Oh, is that a tombstone? I can't really fucking see. The only way to do the look behind you thing is to make it so it only appears if you look behind you, or to just force the player to look behind them. Wait, what's the game about? I have no fucking idea. I just opened the game up and it suddenly just dropped me in. Like, it was something about cash. I thought we were robbing houses. I guess not. Excuse me. Lucy is gone. Our daughter is gone. The police say she is missing, but we both know she isn't coming home. She's gone. Our church said they could convince her, and now look what fucking happened. I thought you were a good Christian. That Christians don't swear. I threw the key to the place into the neighbor's trash out of anger. I don't think God can help us anymore. We failed. Oh, well, lovely. You threw your fucking... What the heck? Oh, there's a person there. Oh my god, hi? What is going on? Hello? That's a person. Evidence number 4. A corpse. Oh, guys, I just found a dead body. The body of Mr. Price is in the backyard. It looks like he overdosed on pills. Oh, jeez, okay. I can use this to say that he couldn't handle the guilt for murdering his daughter and took his own life. Damn, okay. Shameful! Damn, okay. This game's so fucking dark, I didn't even notice there was a dead body over there. What the fuck? That's kind of funny. Okay. It's like, I'm making a comment about how bad these people are treating their daughter. Oh dear, there's a dead body. Who put that there? Who put that man in the corner? My goodness, that's so unchristian of him to be in the corner. Such an asshole. Person. Yeah, there's just a guy. He's just back there. Why? The fuck if I know? I can't fucking see a thing. Is there a flashlight? Nope, I guess not. Can I get out? Nope, I'm stuck in this house. Well, shit. Drugs, yes. Man killed himself, and he says shameful. That is what shocked me the most. I'm like, Jesus, you guys really gonna say that? What's happening? Overdose on drugs. I love the new people coming in and be like, what's going on? I don't know either. Personally, I could not tell you what is going on in this house. Nor could I really tell you what's going on in this game. I can't see a fucking thing. This dumb fucking game is so dark. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh boy. Guys, please don't talk about Skibidi Toilet in my chat. Thank you. Evidence 3, grave. There is a lone grave sitting in the backyard. Yes, I can discern that. I can use this to say they buried their daughter out of guilt for what they've done. Yeah. I know there's nobody here, but nobody else needs to know that. I can't see a thing either. Yeah. It's dark. I can't really fix that, guys. I'm sorry. This game is just literally the darkest game I've seen. Like, why is it literally lit like a movie? Okay, can I get the fuck out of this house now? Please. Thank you. New people, just pretend like you know what's happening. It's what we're doing also. Just summon God for light. Yeah, I could just kneel down on my knees and just go, God, please give me light. That is what I beg of thee. Where am I supposed to go now? I don't know what you guys are talking about in chat. Like, hello? Hi? YouTube algorithm going wild today. Really? What is going on? What are you guys... Hello? Guys, I hope you understand that a lot of my streams are meant for adults. So if you are under the age of... Whoa. If you guys are under the age of 18, first of all, don't tell me. Second of all, just be wary. Okay? Either leave or don't. I don't care, personally. But, like, just be wary, alright? I don't know who you are, but this got recommended to me. If I hear one more thing about Skibbity Toilet and one day I'm not here anymore, just know you were my 13th reason why. Please don't say that. Oh my god. Why is my stream randomly getting recommended so much all of a sudden? Ah! But also, hi, welcome. I broke the game. I can't get out. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, a bunch of new people. Thank you for coming in and... I don't know who you guys are, but thanks for coming. There are like 7 new people. My usuals are like so confused. Why is this getting mass market? Oh my gosh, hi! Backrooms, I fell through the floor. Court sweep comes with unforeseen circumstances. Okay, I gotta close this game. It's broken. Excuse me. Okay. Before we continue with our last game for the evening, because I'm wrapping this up because it is late and I am, as you can tell, unwell. No, I will not play Roblox. I'm 24. I'm too old for Roblox. Before... I'm not dying, I promise. Okay. Before we continue on to the last game, I will introduce myself properly to all the new people that are coming in. My poor usuals, I'm so sorry. Hello. Welcome to my channel. My name is Quartz. I'm 24 years old. I am a lesbian, non-binary lesbian. I go by they, them. I have a girlfriend who normally moderates my chat, but she is not here today. She's busy with work. And so if chat's a little chaotic, that is why normally she moderates, but she is not here at the moment. Normally I play horror games and or analyze horror media. Currently we are playing a myriad of horror games that I have picked alongside my girlfriend to play for you all this evening. We've gotten through 4 games now, I want to say. We played Rental. Hang on, what games did we play? I'm losing my mind. I'm so sorry. We played Rental. We just finished a game called Hibernation, which I broke. Eloquent, Counternance, and a game called Suffocation. We have 2 games left, but I'm going to cut it short at our last game called Weird Fishes. But welcome, new people. We're glad to have you here, but one thing I will say is please behave. Please behave in chat. Thank you. If you are bigoted in any which way, or you say slurs, or you say anything horrendous in chat, you will get a permanent ban that I will stand on permanently, because I don't tolerate that in my chat, so just please behave in chat, and please don't do random spam. Thank you, I appreciate it. Like 40 years old. Nice to meet you. Roblox is only 1 or 2 games I play regularly. I'm bisexual. Howdy. I have a girlfriend. That's awesome to hear. To translate to the Gen Alphas in chat, Quartz is golden. Thank you, Leah. Fish, you should play Your Turn to Die one day. I have played Your Turn to Die at some point a long time ago, but I'm not interested in finishing it. I'm well behaved, just a little bit odd. That's fine. I will be on my best behavior. Thank you all. I appreciate it. This is the most view. I'm looking at my YouTube statistics. I have 12 people in chat right now. That's the most I've ever had in chat. The most I've ever had is 10. That's a record, and you guys just beat that. What the fuck is going on? Like, I'm confused, but flattered at the same time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why are all the kids getting recommended Corpse? YouTube algorithm is on something today. I know. What is going on? I'm flattered. Genuinely. I'm very flattered at you all coming in to join me today for some horror games. Like, don't take what I'm saying as wrong in any which way. I appreciate you all being here. I'm just very confused. I'm well behaved, thank you. Oh jeez. Help. No, I swear to God, whenever I join a community, they're either extremely bigoted or sexualize gay people to a concerning extent. Well, don't you worry, because we are none of that here. We are all gay people here, mostly, and we're not bigoted, I promise. If you look at my description, actually, I have a bunch of important links for the month of April, as well as a bunch of links to support Palestinians. if you would like to support them in any which way. Or any of the people that I have listed, or any groups of people, rather, that I have listed in the important links for the month of April. So don't you worry, we are not a bigoted community, and if there are bigoted people here, we chuck them out. I love fish. When I was a baby, my parents and older sis had some tiny fish. They all died because they didn't have a filter thing. I used to have fish when I was younger. They were very nice. You guys are talking very fast. My goodness. Play skip the back rooms? No, thank you. I'm not interested in that. I love Your Turn to Die, but yeah, that's fair. I love the Care Bear. Thank you. I love my little stuffies with me because we like hanging out. What's a Care Bear? Oh boy. Quartz Influencer Arc. I'm confused too. Play Omori. I have played Omori. I'm not interested in playing it on stream though. It's a very good game regardless, but I'm not a huge fan of the creator. It's me, the gay, pansexual and gender fluid gremlin right here. You guys are awesome. Welcome in. This is a safe space for all of you. Every single, no matter who you are safe in my community. I promise you that, because I promise nobody is allowed to be bigoted here. I promise that. I try to make this community a safe space for everybody, no matter your ethnicity, your sexuality, your religious background, you know, who you are as a person. You are safe in this community. That I can promise you. I think I'm the only guy that's straight. You're welcome here too, just don't be a shit, you know? That's my only intolerant thing, is just don't be a shit. Excuse me, goodness. I'm behind Demi, but like everybody I know is so bigoted. I'm so sorry to hear that. But this community is a safe space for everybody, I promise. Just not bigoted people, you know? They're so nice. Anyway, we gotta get on to our last game. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I really, really want to have this place be a safe space for everybody. I'm very trans and gay. All types of folks are welcome in the course zone. Exactly. Every single person that comes through here, you're so nice. Oh, stop. You flatter me too much. All my usuals that come through here, which is like I Hate Myself, Leah, Neptunes occasionally. We have a lot of people that come through here. My regulars will tell you that this community is a very safe space. I'm not just saying that to, like, you know, buff myself up. This is a very safe space for people because I am purposefully curating it so that people that come through here aren't bigots. I literally chewed somebody out for being a racist once on stream and did not stop until, like, he disappeared completely. So, a safe space from the cold, dark world, thank you. You're so welcome. I got asked if I was gay once for attention. Jesus, that is... I'm so sorry. People are bizarre. Anyway, we are on to our last game for the evening, which is called Weird Fish. Weird Fishes. What's your time zone, by the way, and what time do you usually stream? I work off PST time, and usually I stream... Sorry. Usually I stream from 6:30 p.m. PST my time. I live in the Pacific Northwest. Hang on, let me turn this way down. So sorry about that. I will come to your next live stream. Oh, that's awesome. 24 is young. Thank you. You know, I get a lot of people saying I'm old, but it's like, bro, I am not old. I promise. I am young. Anyway, English. I gotta fix this up. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I know that was loud. Hang on. Sorry. I know. Alright, here we go. No. 24 is young. You're just probably baby, that's why. Also, are we supposed to be seeing a game right now? LOL. Don't worry. I'm fixing it. I got it. YouTube lag. Very old. I am not old. Jesus. You're just young. You youngins, I swear. Alright. Okay. So this game is called Weird Fishes. I found it randomly. I'm an EST. That's late for me. I'm 22 and one of my students called me a boomer, so... Yep, Leah, our resident music teacher. You treat them with respect, by the way. Leah's the coolest. Anyway, I found this game on itch.io. I don't know what it's about, but I'm very excited to get into it. Also, you guys are talking so fast. I'm so sorry. If I don't get to your messages right away... I am paying attention as much as I can, but I have never had this much activity in my chat. And I'm just like, oh, scrambling. So I'm so sorry if it takes me forever to get through things. Normally I'm a 2 2K. Whoa. No, 2 viewer Andy. I get like 2 people in chat at the most. So the fact that I have 11 people here is like, thank you. Extremely so much thank you for coming in and watching my stream. But also I'm just like, oh, what is happening? Just 13-year-olds. Also, by the way, if you guys subscribe, I'm trying to hit a goal of like 200 at least. The silliest thing is I said if we hit 250 subscribers, I'd make a Discord chat, but subscribe if you want to. No pressure, though. I don't know what you're saying, Isaiah. I'm so sorry, but anyway. I'm in Mountain Time, so that's so too late for me. Anyway. Alright, let's go on. Chapter 1. Jonah. Excuse me, goodness, I'm so incredibly sorry. What is that? Oh, it answered it for me. A corpse. In the middle of the forest. Poor thing. It's agonizing. Better to finish it off. Alright, well, I mean, I said before, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I subscribed. I usually don't sub to people, but this seems like a nice community. Thank you. I appreciate you all for subscribing. Like I said, no pressure. I'm not one of those people that's gonna be like, subscribe! You gotta subscribe and click the bell and all that. No, I'm not gonna do that. Subscribe if you want to. No pressure. I just want to support you. That's awesome. 4 p.m. for me, and I see a black figure. Is that normal? I don't know, buddy. And we're finishing off this card. Oh! That's a lot more brutal than I thought. The graphics are very pretty, yes. Alright, we're moving forward through the forest. It's not much further to the manor. Of course, yes. Okay, we're gonna go right, I guess? I don't know. I'm following the path. I'm lost. Shit. Sounds like me. I get lost so easily, so that fits what would happen in my instance. Fuck, I don't know. Left? I'm not on the right path. Are we sure? Fuck, damn it. I'll find my way back eventually. There are no others. I don't know, right? Again? Left? Not this way. God damn it. It seems like turning left is just a horrible sentence for me. Right? Straight? Forward? Forward? No, I'm not straight, so I have to say forward. Isaiah, my dear, would you, like, please? No. You probably are skewing on the younger side, so I'm gonna be as gentle as I possibly can with you, but just like, please, don't. Looks like we're back to being 2 viewer Andys, shaking my head, court sweep another day, I guess. It's okay. Having like 11, 12 viewers is like a lot for me, so I'm just like, can we go back to 2 viewer Andys? I don't mind. I just don't know why people randomly came out of the blue when I was playing a game that was broken. Gosh. Excuse me, so sorry. I found my way back. We're moving straight along, my friends. We're forward. The manor. I'm going to the manor because I said the manor verbally. So that must mean I must go forward. I must have left 1,000 years ago now. The fuck am I, a vampire? The walls are gnawed by plants. Is there anybody inside? The door is open. No one is here to welcome me. Where is my sister? I have a sister? What is going on? The pond. Am I a vampire? What is going on? That child. I think I know him. That is Jonah, my nephew. Oh, fuck, my nephew! Grandma plays Oregon. Please don't call me a grandma, first of all, because I'm non-binary and I use they, them pronouns, and I don't want to be called a grandma. If anything, you can call me a grandpa. You can call me grandpa, but I just would not like to be called a grandma, though. Nothing feminine for me, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get closer. Hello? Why are there 2 of you? Jonah? Oh, the day. Okay.
Don't you recognize me? I'm gonna be British for a minute. I'm your Uncle Joseph. I left. It was a long time ago. I'm going to be British now for a moment, sorry. Jonah is looking at something in the pond. It's like he doesn't hear me. I'm fluctuating, I'm sorry. Ugh. I'm going to look in the pond because I want to know what he's looking at. What are you looking at, bud? Oh, shoot. That's a humongous fish. I heard the fish whispering. Oh, boy. Okay. Hi? He looked at me for like 1 second. Okay. It's a nice card. I was like, oh, I'll be British. And I'm like, no, I won't, actually. Jonah, look, bud, we gotta go. What the fuck? What is going on? I have a crying addiction. Oh! Sir? Emilio? Oh, I hope you're okay. Oh. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry for the coughing. Much less Radiohead in this game than ever. Leah, I'm so sorry. There is no Radiohead. I'm afraid I don't recognize you, sir. I would be grateful if you were to refrain from bothering the young master. I'm so sorry for worrying you. I was kidding. Aw. You don't recognize me, do you? Sir? It's me, Joseph. Master Joseph. Is it really you? Oh, sir, I do sincerely apologize. You've been gone for so long. Have I changed that much? Alas, sir, I'm afraid that's not what it's about. Time has played a very nasty trick on me. My sight is not what it used to be. To tell you the truth. Oh God, my eyeballs! I'm blind. Oh no, poor guy. I'm... Oh boy. Interesting fluctuation in the eyes. Look to my eyes, sir. I'm looking, bud. You need to get that checked out, I think. I don't think that's blindness. I think you got cataracts or something, man. Why am I seeing pixelated figures staring into the ocean? So, we're playing a horror game. Isaiah, look, if you're not gonna participate in chat as in communicating with other people or communicating with me, then I'm gonna put you in timeout. Like, I'm trying to be gentle with you here, but, like, this type of spam is, like, you know, we've been there, done that with a lot of people, and it gets really annoying really quick, so, like I said, if you're just gonna keep doing this, then I am gonna just put you in timeout. I thought his eyes were gonna turn into the fishes. It looks like he has the fishes in his eyes, honestly. Something about tired eyes. I skipped it on accident, whoops. Poor Emilio. Please don't have pity on me, sir. I'm just an old man. Save your sorrow for the manor, sir. Sometimes I thank the Lord for sparing me the pain of seeing a house I love fall into such a ruin. What's going on here? Someone might go as far to say as it's a test the Lord has set upon us. It's like a darkness has fallen over your sister and her husband, sir. Madame Elizabeth almost never leaves her room anymore. As for Master Leon, your brother-in-law, he is, I'm afraid, immersed in studies that seem to occupy all his attention. Excuse me, yeah. Memes aside, this is the most genuinely unsettling game we've played today. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be unsettling when I grabbed it, so I was just like, you know what, we gotta grab an unsettling game. There's gotta be at least one. Because there's gotta be some meme games I got, but I just need something genuinely a little bit unsettling, you know, just to satiate it. Just to put a little bit of horror. I'm doing tutoring homework right now, but I was meant to start 30 minutes ago. Hey, procrastination happens. So long as you're doing it, that's all that matters. Do your homework. Take your meds also. If you haven't taken your meds today, take your meds. It's important. Sir Jonah's the only one that brings a little cheer into this miserable existence. I'll ask about my sister, Elizabeth. I'm afraid, sir, that your sister is going a little overboard. She seems unable to remember things properly.
You will find her in her quarters. Your visit, perhaps, will rouse her from her torpor. I'd accompany you if I could, but I have to look after the young master. How do you do that? To the best of my ability, sir. I will try to talk to Jonah again. Also, hello, person with just the username Y. Incredible user, by the way. I'm so sorry, I keep coughing. But incredible name. Thought YouTube was done recommending this stream, but I guess not. It's so fair. YouTube's just going on a spree today, I guess, recommending. I guess it also helps I put a bunch of tags on this stream, like a little more than usual, to see what would happen. So I guess at the ripe hour of 9 p.m., almost 9:30, my stream's just getting shuffled out like a card on a card deck. Incredible, indeed. Alas, sir, the young master is mute as a fish. Okay. I will go to the manor then. Nice talking to you, friends. I got other shit to do. It's so quiet. We go to the manor. I want to change my username to objectively objective because that's what I am. That is so incredibly fair. Go for it if you want to. Footsteps. Hello? Now who is this strapping young man with the scraggly hair? Mr. Boat, mate. I'm saying you're too late. Who am I speaking to? Caesar. The old man says he doesn't need anything. I think you're completely broke. The freeing man is following the runes and the whole family will be begging. They'll start to have fish to eat, I guess. I'm part of this family. I've never seen you round. You remind me of someone, though. Ah, you must be Elizabeth's brother. Joseph, ain't you? You're back from your travels. I've heard about you. What's going on here? Step in, you'll see. Your brother-in-law is in his study. I've just been there. You were right to leave. You were wrong to come back. Far as I'm concerned, I won't be back. Alright, well, bye, I guess. What do you mean? He went through the forest. Alright, well, fuck it. I guess we're going in the manor. We're going inside to this decrepit mansion. The smell of fish is dreadful. Damn, this place really fell apart. God damn. Very pretty, but also, Jesus. Plants are loosening the stones and threatening the entire edifice. How could my sister and her husband have fallen into such a situation? Yeah, really, what the fuck happened? What did you do to this place while I was gone? I will go to the living room. I hope a random stone doesn't fall on my head. Kind of looks a little bit like atrium. Let's do to the music. Oh my god, what happened? Pierre Lunaire. An automaton invented by my brother-in-law a long time ago. Oh, so that's an automaton. Okay. I was like, is that a skeleton just banging the tunes out on the fucking piano like he just fucking starts playing Piano Man by Elton John. Just starts coming to life and just starts, you know, I'm tippity tapping on my desk, but it just starts banging the tunes out. It can play music. Oh, no shit. Anyway, let's go to Pierre Lunaire. Hello. Pierre? I think it's Pierre. You say it like Pierre? I don't know. Any French speakers in the chat? Oh. I do apologize. This thing can talk? I do apologize, Master Joseph. I did not hear you coming. Are you a lover of dodecaphony? Okay, hang on. Dodecaphony. Dodecaphony? I don't know. Corpse Bride style banging out the tunes. I've never seen Corpse Bride, so I don't get that reference. But I'll assume it's a good one, and I'll go, ha ha ha, you did a good one again, Leah. Sorry, that sounded really pretentious. I promise, I just actually have no idea.
Oh, I was joking when I said any French speakers in the chat, but we have a French speaker. My French is awful. I didn't pronounce that right, did I? I hate the language though. French Canadians are so mean. Oh, that's fair. I'm sorry. I probably said that wrong. I said Pierre Lunaire. I think I said Lunaire correctly, but I think I said Pierre wrong. For French people I'm indifferent to. That's completely fair. Excuse me. Dodeca what now? Yeah. Dodecaphony? Never actually heard of that word. We'll be adding that to my vocab. I don't actually know what that is, but I just, yeah. I just know he's playing some banger on tonal, Ornette Coleman tunes. I don't know who that is, but Leah's our resident music expert, so I will defer to what they say. My French is awful too, but like my pronunciation is really good. That's so fair. Dodecaphony. 12-tone music, sir. A method of musical composition in which all notes have the same value. They are equal to each other. It's no less than a revolution in music, abolishing social classes entirely in music. Oh, would you like to hear a ritornello of my own composition? Certainly. Please bang out some tunes, my friend. That's kind of you. Actually, wait. I'll do some snaps. That was incredible. He played like 2 notes. So basically, this is in Corpse Bride where a bunch of skeletons play some big jazz big band jazz, and they play their own spine like a xylophone. Oh, okay. He's playing 12 note. It is a tonal. I was right. Holy shit. You were right. I was like, damn, he's playing like 2 tones. It was interesting. Thanks. Oh, would you like to try? No, thank you. You're absolutely right. This is rubbish. Bye. My sister's blasting her music. That's fair. I'm gonna go to the dining room. Are we back to a low viewer count now? Yeah, I think from what I'm looking at, we have like 4 people, so we've like gone down a bit. We're not as hectic as we were before. I hate my life. I still love your user. All I remember of my time in this room are sad, monotonous meals, punctuated by kerfuffles. Ah, kerfuffles. Let's go upstairs. Ooh, the stairs are creaky. Just fall through the fucking stairs like, oh shit! That's my old bedroom. Let's go to Elizabeth's. Just go say hi. Elizabeth, my dear, I've arrived. Keep pushing the boundaries of musical accessibility, legend. Don't be discouraged. Oh yeah. It's my sister Elizabeth's bedroom. Hello? Are you in today, Miss Elizabeth, my dear? Miss Elizabeth, are you there? Elizabeth? Hello? Is my dear sister in? I'm coming. Hello? Resident Evil door opening montage? Sorry. Oh. Was that a fish? You're back already. Already? Yes. You're late, I think. I can't remember. I'm losing track of time. I've been away for a long time. In my memory, we were always here. Of course, this might be niche, but do you listen to Jack of Jill? I hope I can't say their band name. Or Jack Off Jill. No, I've not heard of that band before, but I'm intrigued. I'm always kind of open to new music suggestions, mostly because I love listening to all different kinds of music. I'm an all genres listener, except for dubstep. That hurts my head a little too much, but I'll check them out. I'll have to see what their music is about, but thank you. No, I have not heard of them. You remember our father? No, me neither. He vanished with the others.
Oh, I've been through this before. Have you ever had that feeling, my brother?
Not that I can recall.
You neither? Doctors call this a deja vu. An echo. They say it's caused by fatigue. The events you perceive are lost along the way. They end up in the part of your brain intended for memories. You're seeing things for the first time, yet you think you've seen them before.
You're really good, oh my lord. I recommend Vivica. It's not dubstep, no. That's totally fair. I'll have to give them a listen sometime. Thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate it. Excuse me getting excited over niche things. Was not expecting the 12-tone expression music representation today, lol. You get excited about that all you want, Leah. Honestly, it's okay. Like, get excited about it. This is a safe space to get excited about little niche things. Like, I get excited over little niche things. Hello? It's okay. You don't need to apologize for that. I don't understand.
Yes.
Ah, another one. Elizabeth?
If you felt like that all the time, how would you keep your memories separate from the present? I live in an eternal past.
Thank you for being open to it. No problem. Of course, I'm always open to new stuff.
Someone told me that this mirror grants wishes.
There's something in the mirror?
Yes, some carp. Although I can't remember why.
Oh, what? Is there something in her bed, or is that a pillow? I can't tell. I pretty much only like niche things somebody really knows about. I did not... You really believe the mirror grants wishes?
That's what someone said to me. I can't remember who. Maybe it was your husband, Leon? Oh, Leon. I'm so sad he died.
Leon is dead?
Oh my, you didn't know. I'm so sorry.
What happened? This doesn't feel scary. Yeah, because it's probably building up, that's why. We're just kind of, like, going through it right now. It's kind of like the atmosphere a bit.
He was murdered.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, it's in the past now, I think.
And Jonah?
Who?
Your son?
Oh, Jonah. I thought you meant the carp. You've seen him?
Yes.
So you've seen how good-looking he is. And so curious. I must introduce him to you.
I thought she disappeared. She just, like, poofed out of existence. Like the fucking rental, house guy that looks like a coffin. Kinda. I'm not scared right now, but it's most likely I'm with people. That's the best experience you can have. I had to analyze a lot of 12-tone music for my degree, and I never expected to see it outside of an academic context, so I'm pretty stoked. That is so completely fair, honestly. I don't know anything about music, but I'm happy that you're happy. Anyway,
come now. He's in the cellar.
In the cellar, you say? I thought he was by the carp pond.
Oh.
Elizabeth?
You're back already.
Let's get out. It'll do you some good. Nope, the carps again.
You should go meet Leon. He's in his study.
Alright. Bye, Elizabeth. I'm so sorry you're stuck in Groundhog's Day. I think it's the mirror that's fucking her up. Let's go visit Leon. She said he's dead, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Leon studies at the end of the corridor. Alright, let's go see him.
Leon, hello. Are you in today, my good sir? Hello, I've come to visit you.
Leon?
Hello, I come bearing gifts, and by gifts I mean nothing but air. I forgot to bring something. What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, is he storing stuff in, like, jars or whatever? Oh my god.
Hi, Leon.
Not now.
Wait. He's wearing no shoes. Oh my. Not smart in a dirty house.
Look, Joseph. Fascinating, is it not?
What's going on here?
Science, Joseph. Good old science. That's what's going on. Admit that you've never seen anything like it. I did it, Joseph.
Are these carp?
Not just any carp, Joseph. Those are quite singular. Believe me, it took me a while. Alas, those ones are dead, but the ones I'm breeding in the pond, oh, those are very much alive.
That's very nice, but...
Very nice. Very nice. You don't get it. That's a revolution.
Of the Utena variety. I knew there would be weird fishes, but I didn't know there would be other weird animals. My expectation has been thoroughly subverted. Absolutely. Same here. Carp, a revolution?
These are not just any carp, Joseph. These do not exist anywhere else. It's the beginning of a new era.
What is so special about them?
I'm going to tell you, Joseph. These carp, they're speaking, Joseph. They're speaking. Listen.
I don't hear anything. I'm so sorry.
Of course you can't hear a thing. Those carp are dead. Just like I told you.
Excuse me.
But the ones outside in the pond, they're talking.
Yeah, I mean, we heard him whisper earlier, I think.
They speak, Joseph, just like you and me. I've spent so many days, so many nights. I was just about to give up, Joseph. I swear I was just about to give up. But in the end, they talk.
And what are they talking about?
Fantastic things, Joseph. This is the breakthrough of the century. Anyway, you arrived just in time, and I apologize for my behavior. You caught me by surprise, and at the most important moment of my life. I'm forgetting my manners. I'm happy to see you. You must be exhausted. Did your journey go well?
Yeah, kinda. I think my sister's in a time loop. Can you kinda help me get her out of it? I think it has something to do with the mirror that she's in front of. Can we, ditch the fish? Yeah?
Great. I'm sorry, I don't mean to throw you away, but I have work to do.
Leon, wait!
What is it now?
Is it kind of interesting? I like the storyline. I know it is. It is intriguing. I want to know more. I saw my sister, Leon.
Your sister? Oh, Elizabeth?
She thinks you're dead.
Ugh. Well, I am not. Believe me, Joseph, I am as alive as it gets. And then, that's just exhaustion. Your sister is just a bit tired.
What are you talking about?
The doctors say she's fine. Physically, at least. Don't lose sleep over it. The moment I've finished with these carp, we're going on a vacation. A bit of fresh air will put wind in our sails. Mountain, maybe? Or the ocean. Yes, a breath of sea air.
What was that?
It came from the pond. My gobs! Quick, follow me!
Oh shit, the fish!
We gotta get to the fish! What has happened?
Hang on, I'm gonna go get a sip of water real quick. Hang on, fellas. It's just right behind me, so we're all good.
Oh dear, the fish are going places. Fascinating.
I heard something.
It came from the pond.
Jonah!
My gobs!
Every time I hyperfixate on a form of media, the creator turns out to be a morally terrible person. Dude, I totally get it. Tell me why that happens. Dude, honestly, I get it.
I was there. There have been so many, like, creators or media that I've been into where just shit has been awful. So, like, I get it. It happens and it sucks. Alas, there's not much we can do about it. Except, you know, drop it.
Young master.
Oh shit, he's with the fishes. He's swimming with the fishes.
Young master.
Oh, he's blind so he can't see. Oh, no.
Young master, where are you?
Help! I'm dying. Somebody fetch me.
Jonah. Thank God, madam, you're here. Jonah.
My gobs!
My fish! What have you done to my fish, boy?
Oh, no. What the fuck? What happened? What happened? What?
Jonah. He seems fine.
What? Huh?
My little dove. Thank God. He's perfectly fine.
Are you sure?
Of course, see?
He was hurt.
No, it's not now yet. That's so sad. I cannot explain, madam. I was right here. Leon.
Slow down, I don't understand. It's quite simple. Oh, sorry.
It's quite simple, though.
How so? Oh, sorry, dear. I wasn't talking to you.
To whom, then? I'm the only one around here.
Yes, of course. What? That's rubbish. He's just a child. Stop it. I will not. That's madness. Leon? Dear God. What are they saying? To kill the kid?
Sacrifice the child to us or you will face 1,000,000 years of a curse.
Voice acting going crazy even through the sickness.
I will cough to no end, but the voice acting will prevail.
Thank you for your kind words, Leah. They keep me going in horrible times. Such as now. Move away from the pond.
What is going on?
Quickly!
Oh shit, the fish! No! Oh
no! Me too. Coughing too. Oh, he's going. Oh, there he goes. Oh, the fish are flying. Oh dear. Oh God. Oh no. We are being taken over by the carp. Run for your lives! The carp! They are coming! Oh dear. Chapter 2. The Forest. That stupid stalk sound is so funny. Well, Emilio, don't let Jonah play near the water again, will you?
Very well, sir.
The pond is not safe.
I understand, sir.
Excuse me. What the hell was that?
The carps. They belong here, after all.
I'd recommend avoiding the pond for the time being. His voice just keeps changing.
Madam, sir, Jonah could use a bit of toilet right now. Does he? Oh, Amelia, please forgive me for mocking you earlier. I was so scared.
You did not mock me, madam. The stock sound is used a bit better in this one, in my opinion. Yeah, a little bit.
Really? You truly have a heart of gold, Emilio.
I'm flattered, madam.
I should have married you.
I'm just doing my best, madam.
Joseph, let me introduce you properly to Jonah, your nephew. Jonah, this is Joseph, your uncle.
In the other one, I was kind of cringing, but here it makes the whole thing feel like a weird dream. Yeah. Even though it's using the weird YouTuber, like sound, I mean, it makes sense. A little bit. You know? Hi, Jonah. How you doing? Sorry you almost died a minute ago. Glad you're safe, though.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must disappear into the void with my child. Master Joseph, sorry you heard to see how far this family has fallen from grace. It's nothing less than a curse, if you'll excuse me.
Everybody's leaving, damn, alright. Okay, we've already explored the manor a bit. Let's go to the forest. I don't know where we're going, but I'm going left. I'm just exploring. I guess. I don't know, actually. I don't know where we're going. We're going back to the manor. I was like, like exploring. I thought I could go somewhere, but I was like, actually, you know what? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Let's just go inside. We might not finish this game, honestly, but we'll see. Let's go to the garden. We haven't been to the garden yet. Oh, actually, okay, we have been. Never mind. We were just there then. How about we go visit our sister, see how she's doing. Up the squeaky fucking stairs again.
Elizabeth.
Oh, actually, we haven't been in our bedroom yet. Let's go visit our bedroom. When are you going to end this live stream? I'm a bit curious. When we finish this game. Or if we finish this game. So soon, hopefully. I don't know. It's late, but if you need to go to bed, you can. There's always the VOD. The VOD will always be up if you want to watch it afterward. No pressure. Like, if you have to go to bed, you have to go to bed. I'm not gonna get mad at you for that. So.
Hello. Is there anybody awaiting me in my room? Nope, just my bed.
I am catching a case of eeping myself, which is why I'm being significantly less active in chat, but I am powering through it. That's totally fair. You've been a trooper, Leah. We appreciate you. I'm giving you, like, the salute. I do not remember ever being happy. Another book lies on the bedside table. Why did he say that? The Insider, author unknown. Let's read the book. The book looks thick. Am I sure I want to read it now? Yes. The Insider, unknown author. Unhappy is he to whom the memories of childhood bring only fear and sadness. Wretched is he who looks back upon lone hours in vast and dismal chambers. It's around 3 p.m. in my country. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Sorry. I'm so used to people being here from, like, EST, MST, you know, like, US time zones. But if you're tired, but I forget. There's people sometimes come through from other countries, so okay. Thank you for joining, Ashy. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Hopefully we'll see you again on another stream. Cursed is he who has only known twilight groves of grotesque, gigantic, and vine-encumbered trees. Outside, under the dark, mute trees, I would often lie and dream for hours. I am suddenly here. I don't know, straight. There was no sun nor moon, nor was there any sky or stars. It's like midnight where I'm at, lol. Oh my goodness. It is late. Right? I don't know. Someday, maybe a night, I'll try to escape from the forest. Straight. I'm Canadian, I saw that late here, but I'm tired. That's totally fair. I'm in the Pacific Northwest, so it is late, but, it's fair. Thank you for having me. Good night, everyone. Good night! As I went further, the shade grew denser, the air more filled with brooding fear. Run back. What am I running from? So I ran frantically back, lest I lose my way in a labyrinth of nighted silence. I know not where I was born. The manor was infinitely old and infinitely horrible, full of dark passages. To the manor. The stones seemed hideously damp, and there was an accursed smell. Gosh, my throat's suddenly hurting. Hold on. Oh, this is what happens when you talk for 3 hours straight, when you haven't been doing this for a while. I must have lived in this place for years, yet I do not know how to measure time. This is reminding me a little bit of Haunting a Hill House, a little bit. We have always lived in this manor. We have always been here. The manor haunts us, kind of deal. I've never actually read Haunting of Hill House, like the original by Shirley Jackson, and I've been meaning to for like the longest time because I've heard such good things about it. Same thing with her other book, We Who Have Always Lived Here, I believe it's called. But I've been desperately wanting to read Haunting of Hill House, but I have seen the Netflix limited series, and I thought it was okay. I thought it was pretty good. So I'm kind of going off of... Oops, sorry. Hit the mic. I'm working off of that one. I love Haunting a Hill House. It is such a good series, honestly. The show, I mean, LOL, yeah. That's what I assumed. I'm working off of the show. I thought it was pretty good. I watched it with my mom, and she was into it too, even though she's not a horror person. she liked it too. But I really liked it a lot. Yeah. I have no memory of a human voice in all those years, not even my own. The only voice I could hear sometimes seemed to come from the depths of the ground beyond that cursed cellar. Living room? On the vaults, the eye found only night and cobwebs. The wind was silent. Library? In these books, I learned everything I know. I thought I was young because I had so few memories. It made me feel many emotions. Definitely. I will have to say it's probably the best of that creator's work. I can't remember his name. The director of Haunting a Hill House. I can't remember his name. Because, like, I thought that Haunting a Bly Manor was pretty okay. The only thing that kind of redeemed it a little bit was the lesbians. Sapphic lesbians. But Midnight Mass was the one I wanted to like the most. But I couldn't really. Because it just kind of... But I like Haunting of Hill House. I think it definitely is the best of his work. Sometimes from the depths of my dark nights I dreamed of the cellar. In my dreams, its rotted doors and atrocious corridors whispered my name. Mike Flanagan. Yes, thank you, Leah. I appreciate you. You are so good at remembering things sometimes, and it's just like... It works well. I have no memory of knowing anyone else. My first conception of an animated being resembles a caricature of myself. Deformed, reduced, rotting like the manor itself. I'm going to the cellar, baby! We're going down into the cellar! To me, there was nothing grotesque in the bones and the skeletons that strewn some of the stone crypts. My companions were the noiseless rats and bats and spiders. I will go right. Oh god, this cellar is huge. Yet, even in my most despairing nightmares, never had I dared to descend into the deepest depths of that cellar. The laughter that emanated from within had more than once deterred me. I like his movie Oculus quite a bit, but his other shows haven't quite really done it for me. I have heard not so good things about Oculus, but I can appreciate a concept as weird as Oculus, even though I haven't really watched it. I've watched reviews of it, but I did not know that was Mike Flanagan that made that movie. I thought that was somebody else. Interesting. The more you know. Doo doo doo. Finally, I resolved to fathom its depths, even if it meant my demise. Better to follow those hideous voices even unto death than to live haunted by the silence of the manor. This prose is beautiful, by the way. Can I just say that? This prose is gorgeous. There's a lot of errors I'm noticing, mostly because I think this creator doesn't speak English, as their first language, which is fair. But it's beautiful regardless. The vivid imagery of it is, I love it. I love it! Excuse me, sorry. In the damp twilight, I trod upon the worn stone steps of centuries past. Dreadful, ghastly were those lifeless stones with their astonished bats, whose silent wings I stirred. I don't know, I'm just wandering aimlessly through this fucking thing. Ah, shit. Okay, hang on. I went the wrong way. Excuse me. Even more dreadful and harrowing was the slowness of my progression. No matter how hard I searched and searched again for an exit, the darkness did not lighten. I don't know, I'm wandering around randomly. The game looks cool. I know, it's so beautiful. The one about the wacky mirror. Yes, it is about a wacky mirror.
But this game is very beautiful. This game is for free, by the way, if you want to get it on itch.io. It is very beautiful, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this game tonight because I'm getting tired. It's like 10 p.m. now, so I forgot how long I've been here for. I don't really keep track of time. That's totally fair. I lose track of time too. It's been 3 hours since I started stream, almost 4, and I'm getting tired, so we might not finish this game, but that's okay. A new terror grew within me, that which is inspired by the cursed and venerable decay. Shivers shook me, and I wondered why I could not reach a bottom. Had I dared, I would have looked over my shoulder. I'm gonna go straight. I imagined that the night had fallen suddenly upon me. In vain with my hands, I groped to try to find the frame of a door or a wall. I will go forward. Sorry, that was unnecessary. I'm gonna go straight again. Maybe right? Am I getting closer? At last, after several eternities spent wandering, my head struck something hard. I realized I had reached the bottom, or at least some walls. Still in the dark, I raised a hand and felt the obstacle. Oh. There's a face. Behind the thing. You can kind of see it. I noticed it was made of stone and immutable. Oh god, teeth. Oh. Finally, after relentless searching, my hand felt the obstacle move in one spot. Oh, secret tunnel! My arms pushed desperately against the slab of the door in a delirious effort. Gathering my meager strength, I succeeded after an endless struggle in shifting the stone. Once my hand slipped to the other side of the surface, I realized my quest was over. Oh, hello, that is a very tall skeleton. How are you doing? This slab served as a door and provided access to a chamber with finely sculpted walls. It was certainly an antechamber, or a vast waiting hall. That is very creepy. Yes, it is very creepy. Imagining myself as a prodigious distance from the manor, I rose heavily and searched the night. Oh, gee. Oh, this art is so cool, but ugh. At that, I found there were vast, deep shelves of marble bearing bones and skulls. Then, unexpectedly, my hands came upon a doorway where hung a portal of wood. I made an attempt at opening it. It was firmly shut. I'm gonna push. In a supreme burst of will, I overcame all obstacles and dragged it open. Alright, we're getting on out of here. That was a fun little side venture. As I did so, there came to me the purest ecstasy I had ever known. Oh god, alright. For shining tranquility through a grating of iron was the radiant full moon, which I had never before seen save in dreams. Cool, but sends shivers down my spine. I know. I love it. It's cool. I'm really into this. Slowly I emerged from the gloom and onto soft grass and a path of freshly turned soil. Soil, sorry. I had never known the scent of such nature, the silence of such a night. This game reminds me of like an old point-and-click adventure game that used to freak me out as a kid, so it's striking a nerve for me, haha. That's totally fair. I never really played point-and-click games growing up. Well, actually, that's a lie. I did play those, you know, like Putt-Putt and Freddy the Fish and shit. But those are for, like, kids. I didn't really play anything to this effect, which is sad because I desperately wanted to when I was younger, but alas, these games were not popular for me growing up, which is sad. Was I at last, after all these eternities, really out of the manor? I looked around to grasp the expanse in which I found myself. I'll turn around. Hello? Excuse me. It was then that I saw it. My eyes acclimatized to the half light. I looked at the stone that stood in front of the door I had come out of. I gotta look at the stone. Is it a mausoleum or whatever? Unhappy is he who wakes from too long a sleep. Wretched he who still numb opens his eyes for the second time.
I never played point-and-click games. Yeah. What I read on the stone, what I read on the grave. No, I'm confusing myself. It was my own name! Oh no, I've been dead the whole time! What an awful book. All of that... all of that to say you hated it? Wow. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna go visit my sister. After all of that, you're such a shit. Anyway.
Elizabeth, are you home? I've come to bother you again.
Elizabeth. Hello? I'm entering. Please be decent. My homework. Oh. Hope you get through your homework.
You're back already.
Yeah.
Perfect. Did you make a wish?
No.
In the mirror, silly. You remember?
No. I love books. Me too. One thing you gotta know about me and this channel, I love reading. I'm subscribed to a bunch of booktubers, and I have a shelf full of books. Just tons of books. I don't think I'm in the hundreds, but I have a ton of books. And I also have some library books that I'm making my way through right now. But I love literature. Like, actually. Unironically. I'm a book lover. Special interest of mine.
Me neither. How did it go?
The song?
Oh, yes. Once there was.
I don't know, a dove?
Yes. Once there was a dove who looked at everything from above.
I love graphic novels. What kind of genre? I like... Occasionally I'll delve into horror, but usually it doesn't really do much for me. But I like horror, I like queer literature, I like nonfiction, and I also read manga. I also read contemporary. I have a lot of contemporary fiction on my shelf. I've read some thrillers. I've read a lot of genres. I'm not a huge fan of like fantasy or sci-fi. I'm trying to dip into sci-fi more, but fantasy is like a hard unless it's like urban fantasy. But I'm mostly just a contemporary kind of person. Yeah. I guess.
Dove. Poor dove. Then it found
a ring.
Yes, I remember. She found an ancient ring, which she soon started washing. Dove. Poor dove. And then the ring.
Wow, love manga too? Nice. I'm not a big, huge series reader. I read a lot of one-offs. Mostly, like, queer one-off manga. I have a lot of those. But, yeah, I've read a couple of series here and there. Just not a huge, is it shoujo? No. Shonen? I'm not a huge shonen person. I think that's the one. The popular manga, like One Piece and stuff. I'm not huge into that. Anyway, it started glowing.
You know it. But it started glowing, and it promised her anything. Dove. Poor dove. She wished for peace in the world. She kindly wished for peace in the world. And she felt asleep pronouncing the words. And when she finally opened her eyes, everyone was gone, she soon realized. Dove. Poor dove. The moral of this song.
Is it over soon?
The moral of this song. It's that you
have to be careful.
Of all those who promise you gifts, for behind the wishes, big or tiny, often lies a silent evil genie. Life is not unlike that song. It's often filled with illusions. When Jonah was in my belly, I sang him this song. I wonder if it gave him nightmares.
Who knows?
Again?
God, who fell in the water this time? Oh, fuck, your son. He fell in the water in the fucking mirror.
Jonah!
Do you have any queer lit recs? I would love to read more. Okay, hang on a moment. We are in the heat of the moment where our boy Jonah fell in the fucking mirror miraculously.
But I will take a moment to recommend some queer literature, some of which I haven't read yet, but some of which I have read, and I will be more than happy to recommend. One of my favorite books of all time is Aristotle and Dante: Discover the Secrets of the Universe by Benjamin Elere Sáenz, or Sáenz. I've never learned how to pronounce. I've always said Sáenz, but I love Aristotle and Dante. I haven't read the second book yet, but I adore Aristotle and Dante. One of my favorite books ever. Another one is The Stars and the Blackness Between Them by Juan de Petrus. Very good black queer sapphic lesbian books. I really, really like that one as well. I would like to reread it, actually. I haven't read it in a while. Sorry to derail again. No, don't worry. Cemetery Boys by Aidan Thomas is another good one I really, really enjoy. Probably one of my favorite books of all time, up there with Aristotle and Dante. I think about Cemetery Boys all the time. It's actually my background. I have a picture of fan art done by a friend of the author for promotion for the second book that's coming up soon that I'm excited for, that I have as my background. Lake Lore by Anna Marie McLemore, another good one. I adore that book. It's got good non-binary ADHD autism rep. Also the characters are Latino. What else? I gotta look over at my shelf. Camp Damascus, I've heard, is pretty good, by Chuck Tingle. Gotta rep my boy Chuck Tingle, because I love Chuck Tingle to death. That guy is a legend. What else? Fun Home by Alison Bechdel. Of course, I gotta recommend The Lesbian Bible. It's a graphic novel, but it's also a memoir. I really like Fun Home by Alison Bechdel. What else? I have a lot of books. I'm trying to look at my shelves. I have a lot of books. A manga that I really like is I Hear the Sunspot by Yuki Fumino. It's a series, and it's got hard of hearing deafness rep in it. I haven't finished it yet, but I quite like that one. I don't think this is queer literature, but it has to do with romance, called Icebreaker. I never read it, but I would like to read it. That's fair. I'll recommend like one more thing, and then we can get back. Oh, Utena. There's a manga for Utena, Revolutionary Girl Utena. There's also a prologue, or epilogue rather, for the manga called After the Revolution. Very good. Highly recommend it. So I think those are all the recs that I got. Or oh wait. I got into a manga recently that I really like. Hang on. Hang on. One more manga, and then I'm done. I promise. We can get back to the game, and then I gotta go to bed. Where is it? Sasaki and Miyano. Very cute. Love it a lot. That's all I got for right now. I could go on forever, but we got a game to get through. But those are all my things. Does anybody have any recommendations for ARG/website series on YouTube? There's a whole bunch of stuff out there. I Hate My Life. I'm so sure you could find one if you searched around. These are all good, and I'm adding them to my list. LOL, thank you, Quartz. You're welcome. Anytime. Like I said, I got a lot of recs for a lot of things, so you can always ask me for something. Jonah! My throat's dying, by the way. I need to finish this up. Wrap this up quick. What's going on? Oh god, the carb! The carb! Oh shit. Oh, there they go. I gotta get out of here. There's too much fish in my house. What's going on here? I forgot his voice already. That's not too many fish. I already forgot his voice. Excuse me, sorry. What was that? Jonah. He's gone. How? He vanished. The fuck was that? Oh. Where were you, Emilio? I came as fast as my legs would carry me, sir.
Where's Jonah?
I thought he was with you, madam.
He's in the forest.
In the forest? Surely I'd have to hear it, sir. I was right next to the pond. It makes no sense at all. I saw him in the mirror. In the mirror? Emilio, didn't you hear anything in the pond? Other than Cobb, nothing at all, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'd recommend avoiding the bedroom for the time being. What is happening? These voices are changing on a dime. And if you excuse me, I knew something was tragic was bound to happen. I knew it. Okay, I can't play any more of this. Honestly, my throat is dying and hurting quite a bit. So I'm gonna call it for tonight. But thank you all so much for joining me this evening. It was a pleasant surprise to see 11 people join us this evening. 12 people at one point. That is the most concurrent, or, somewhat live, amount of viewers that I have ever had. I've never had that many people come visit my streams. But thank you. Thank you all who have come out. All the new people who have come in and subscribed, thank you. Thank you so much for joining us today. I really do appreciate it. Especially for being my first stream back, taking a break after 2 weeks. It's been a pleasure. This was quite a stream, yeah, really. It was quite a roller coaster, honestly. We did a lot. And it went from up and down and up and down and up. I hope you get well, thank you. I hope this cough goes away by next stream, and if it doesn't, YouTube algorithm makes it 100 times more chaotic. Oh, certainly, yeah. I remember when those raiders came in from, a Binding of Isaac streamer that just randomly raided me, quote unquote. That was fun. Those people were sweet. Hope your cough gets better. Thank you. Thank you all for joining me today. I don't know what we'll get up to next stream. Maybe I'll convince my girlfriend for us to play Content Warning or something. Or maybe I'll play the new Melon Journey I was gifted for my birthday by my lovely girlfriend. We'll see. Something. We'll work out something. But thank you all so much for joining me this evening. Went from 0 to 30 to 90 to 70 to 5 to 0, yeah. We had all the wholesome gamers. Yeah, we did have wholesome gamers. We didn't get anybody bad, which I appreciate. Anyway. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Make sure you get something to eat if you haven't had anything to eat yet. Make sure you get something to drink if you haven't drank anything yet. Make sure you take your meds if you haven't taken your meds yet. Make sure you study for that test or do your homework if you haven't yet. It's better to do it late than never, as I always say. Maybe see a doctor. It could be serious, and I don't want you to get very sick. That's totally fair. Make sure you take a shower if you haven't yet. Water your plants, pet your pets, brush your hair, brush your teeth, do what you need to do to take care of yourselves. Just know that I love you and I care about you, and there are people in your life that love and care about you as well. And I will see you next time, hopefully a little bit better. I'll catch you all later. Bye! Bye-bye! By the way, I will leave updates in the community tab. Keep your eye on the community tab for any updates and such. Okay, bye! Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll catch you all later. Goodbye. Love you all. Bye. See you all later.